Verticus warning, verticus warning, verticus warning, verticus warning.
You're here. There's nothing I feel, and I know that my heart will go on.
Bert Ross is back. Pog. NVM muted. Dance.
This chat room, honestly, is the most well-groomed, best-smelling, greatest-looking chat of all time. Hello. Sorry, chat. I was like struggling to find some of the stuff. Okay, I'm almost there. Apologies for the long intro, guys. Okay, chicken on the screen. I like still had stuff in the garage for this, which I didn't realize.
Chicken wing, hot dog and
Oh no, what have you guys? Is this because I'm late?
Chilling with my homie.
Hello. Okay. Hello, everybody. There was so much stuff to grab out. I don't think we've done a painting stream since I moved, so there was a lot to get out and a lot happening on my desk, and I don't have tea towels, so I had to pick a sacrificial. Sorry, I don't have paper towels, so I had to pick a sacrificial one of these. Oh my god, that's so loud. Let me turn that down a tad. Okay. Resin, thank you for the 2 months over 27 months. Thank you. But yes, this will be interesting. I know it has been. And I know it's been a while because I couldn't find any of my painting stuff because it's all been, like, it's not been since I've moved.
Using your Prime sub on
I'm nervous, guys. I haven't painted in ages. It's one of those things where I keep putting it off.
Today.
Thank you for the 4 gifted subbies. Wait a minute, I just realized what that is. King, thank you for the Prime subby. Think of all the biddies, guys. And Faith, thank you for the offline biddies. Holy moly. Thank you, everyone, for the offline biddies. Yeah, it'll be good. May last year. Oh, have we done a painting stream here since I moved? What did we paint? I don't remember doing one. But yes, I am feeling a little bit better. I was really tired yesterday, and I feel like this has to be something where like you're like very in the mood for. I'd still say like I think it's just more nerves now. Okay. Good morning. Oh my God, my hair. Guys, you don't understand. The ends are like, honestly, I could use them to paint. But I keep contacting the hairdresser, so I just got to wait now and be patient in the hopes that they respond. Because I was like, this ain't right, dude. But I did wash my hair, so it's another reason we're kind of like late. It is. That's some cheese. Big Junkie, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I put tan on, but I put on a different one, and now it's like way too dark, and my fingers have been stained, and I'm like way darker than what I wanted. So yes, I look like an orange. Okay. And even too early for this. All right, let me move my paint stuff here. Well, proper setup like in a bit. We won't get straight into it. Let me ease myself
Well,
in.
would you look at that? GG Junkie survived this long.
Yeah, wow. You have survived this long. Let's freaking go. Stayed pale. Well, no, because I got some new bikinis for my Bali trip. And I feel like bikinis I need to envision with the tan. I know what tan I like now. It's unfortunately, this one's just too dark. It's not really my vibe. But I think it doesn't help when my nails aren't painted because like it just looking a bit like a mess. That's okay. Bright orange. Well, it's also this camera chat. This camera, the color grade makes it look more orange. Ah, shit. 38, I want to say, but I don't think it's that. Oh, I was close. 36. I was so close. No, not like this. But yeah, thank you guys for being patient with me. I'm feeling a little, just like I'm on like changing medication at the moment. So I think it's like a bit of an adjustment period. So it's like feeling a little bit like burnout, but I think it's just like tired from like a medicine change. Oh, do we paint the devil girl here? Why do I feel like we did that in, yeah, I don't remember doing that here. I'm fine, guys. I'm fine. I just, we all tired. I know. Just need, I don't know. I feel like I need like a week of rotting is how I feel. It's really weird. But I'm feeling much better today. I had like the best sleep last night. I was in such a daze yesterday. And then I was going to do a movie night, but then I fell asleep so early. I was like chatting to everyone in Discord, and then I passed out like really early. Swapping anti-gastro. Funny you say that because I need to go to the doctors and get some form of anti-stomach gastro bugs for Bali. I need to get ready. Well, the one that messed me up yesterday was I changed like sleeping meds, like because sometimes I get really anxious before bed that melatonin won't work, and I do this like blinking thing which I've been doing for days, and it was to a point that my eyes were hurting so fucking bad that I took. It wasn't Valium, it was a different type of sleeping medication, but then it had a really bad after like life situation, so that wasn't ideal. No, I didn't need a movie to fall asleep, but then I was so tired yesterday I just fell asleep. I just had such a good little snooze, and then I woke up to a thunderstorm this morning, so it's been like heavy rain and thunderstorms. Luna, I woke up to Luna going trembling, but then I didn't baby her this time. I thought, Luna, you're a big girl. You're going to have to learn that this is a part of life. And then she eventually, I think, slept through it and was okay. But then the rain stopped. And when I was up in the morning, I was in the bathroom and just like randomly it went like a massive thunder. And like you weren't really expecting it. Anyway, I heard like a cartoon level run where like dogs can't grip the ground. And she like ran into the bathroom to find where it was. She was scared, poor little baby. Oh, Half-Life, I mean. Wait, bro, I passed at 7 p.m. Wow. Really are getting old now. Whiskey? No, I haven't. I did put in, I found one of my favorite champagne-y, not champagne, like bubbly type of wine that we got from that wine jar, and I put it in the fridge actually. It's my favorite kind. I definitely want to get more of that for future. Ripe old age, 22. It's still insane to me that you're 22. I'll overtake you soon. You're just aging at a rapid rate. Cobras, thank you for the tier 1 subby. Thank you. Oh, I didn't check Discord chat. I'm actually
Hello,
curious. Which
beautiful
is the
people,
painting that
Verticus.
won?
Love Verticus
Hello.
warning.
Do. All right, let me have a little look-see. News. Okay. The one that I was kind of keen on, it seems like everyone's keen on. So we'll attempt the pinky one. I didn't check if my paints are dried out, but like they're screwed on properly and they were kept in like a dark place, so they should be okay. Oh, you're not very much old. Well, no, you're not. You're still a little baby. It's the pinky looking one, like the pink snowy one. But yeah, guys, I have not painted in years, so I honestly cannot tell you how this is going to turn out. I'm honestly a little bit nervous, so it'll be interesting. And then, honestly, chap, sometime next week or one of these days coming up, I have to subject you to Phacopia. I finished the main storyline, so now I'm at the part of building. Guys, why does it actually have quite a sad storyline? I don't know if anyone has been playing or like finished the game. It's actually kind of sad. Hello. But yeah, it's kind of, so basically how, this is a spoiler, so don't need to hear, I'll put my hand up when I'm done. So basically like there was an environmental crisis, so all the humans went to space and they couldn't take the Pokemon, so they left him in the Poke machines to keep him safe. And the building that I was trying to bring supplies to the whole time was like one rocket with a person in it that hadn't left. And they get spooked at the end of the game by me doing a party popper that they end up going to space. But when they go to space, it like goes to the ship of the Pokemon trainer who used to have Ditto. And then it gives them like my favorite photo, which was a selfie of Ditto, myself, and like 2 Pokemon. And then basically the humans don't have enough fuel to get back, but that last rocket ship that left had enough fuel to get back. So I think the story will go once the environment is good again, then the fuel from, it was actually Team Rocket that went with the extra fuel, would bring humans back, and they'll slowly like, bring humans back to Earth. And that was the story. I thought you were some form of bug for a second, Cypher. Thanks, guys. Does not end sadly. I can't tell you guys. It's been a minute. Harlow, I love you, baby, but this is the day you cannot go on my lab because there's too much going on. All my stuff's very white. I don't want to get paint on everything. Also, I'm struggling to walk at the moment, chat. Whatchamacallit? I did like a leg workout and I did the split squats, Bulgarian split squats with weight. And I feel like I didn't even do that much because I was like, oh, I honestly can't be fucked. Like I just like not feeling good. This was yesterday before. I was like trying to see like maybe a workout make me feel better. Ended up feeling like shit. So I stopped, but I'm in so much pain from just doing 2 sets of the split squats. And I keep on dancing. Go away. Okay, between Cypher and Arlo, I swear. Hello, little munchkie. Wilkes, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Well, yeah, I skip leg day quite often. No, baby, I
Time
love
flies
you.
when you're
But you're going to have
having
to go
fun.
in your basket, okay? You got 2 baskets to pick from. Pick wisely. Fin Chicken, thank you for gifting a subby. I think it's Bulgarian split squats. One more like where you have your leg up on a platform and then you like squat down. All right, Munchkie. Big kissy. No. Oh my God, guys, I'm going to have to let her on my lap. Otherwise, she's not going to stop. Come on. I think she likes the look of herself in the camera. Is the only thing I can bring this down to, can put it down to is she, and ew, don't lick my drink bottle, dude. Okay, get that off the screen, Cypher. Hello. Cypher! Hello. Between, oh my God, you two. Yes, I know. You're a pretty girl. Everyone thinks you're pretty. Also, I realized The Testaments is out, like the sequel to Handmaid's Tale. I watched the first episode and I was like, oh, I'm excited. Finally, I get to see what's happening on the other end. So hopefully that's good. She knows she looks good. Yeah, I know. Look at ya. But they just seem like really clingy at the moment.
Is that a painting of Cipher?
A painting of Cipher? Yeah. Oh, she looks high. Oh, hello. It's been a big day, hasn't it? Oh, you had some corned beef for dinner. And then you farted all last night because I decided to give you some of my soft serve that I didn't eat. And then you had a bad tummy. Guys, this painting could very much turn out like shit. I wouldn't start asking for a painting. These ones are hard. This is like a 2 or 3 hour tutorial that's probably going to take me like 6 hours and probably won't work. It's been a couple times it's not turned out well. But I wanted Boudica's painting. Well, I actually have a bunch of paintings I have in the cupboard that I need to send off. So maybe I'll put them in Discord and let you take your picking. Just need shipping. I'll take it, guys. It might not turn out good. Oh, hello. Yeah, you have to pay for shipping. Guys, look at this dog. I want to be like a level of relax that Harlow is. How like her eyes like almost closing. I reckon there's like some form of doggy weed that Harley's got a stash of and she takes it daily. Oh, you take the good stuff. Yeah. Oh, okay. The other one. Hello. Okay. No, you can come up next. Sorry, guys. The dogs need to do their rounds. All right, jump down. There you go. Looney, come on. Luna, come on. Looney, come on. Luna, this is fine. Come here. Luna, come here. Luna, come on. Want it to come up. Come on. Okay. It's just something on wheels. It's not going to kill you, girl. I know you think everything's out to get you, Luna. It's literally just a container with wheels. Looney, look, it's you. You stress farted, Luna. Why do you think everything wants to kill you? I know I'm a paranoid girl, but you're like next level. Luna, you look really good today. Look at you. Look at this girl. Dog titter. Look at this little baby. But yeah, Looney, that was this really nice, like golden retriever again at the dog park today. Super placid, laid down, belly up, like the most placid you can get. Luna charged at it and went like this, like literally. And then the lady was like, "Oh," and I was like, "Oh, she won't bite your dog. She's just like a yappy sookie and will chase your dog." Anyway, the lady was like not happy and I was just like, okay, like she didn't bite her dog. She just like ran at it to like get it to run away. But I was like, this is so embarrassing. Like it's showing, like, I don't think Luna knows doggy language. She's showing all the signs of a submissive dog and she thinks it's a threat because it's bigger than her. Finally, the real streamer shows up. Oh, okay. You want Luna to paint today, do you? Oh, Luna has like the best like slap ability sound. Alrighty. All right, girls. All right, you want to jump down? Okay, Luna, I'll move this way. It's not going to get you. Okay, you've all had your daily cuddles. Now everyone can relax. You should be feeling good, girl. Okay, also, I was trying to get song requests set up, but unfortunately, I did not get it set up in time, guys. So we're going to have to just listen to my playlist today. So apologies. I can confirm both of these dogs have really donkey slap. Yeah, they're pretty good at it. I think with the follows, guys, they're pretty good at going boosh. That is terrifying. That has to be AI, right? I don't think they get that big, no? That is scary. Thank you. I forgot I have this top. I think it's going to be nice, like tropical vibe. Oh my gosh. And my bikini came that I bought because I was like, I just want to get like one bikini, like new bikini for Bali. It's really, really pretty. I like think I've finally worked out my sizing. So I'm happy. I'm excited. I'm ready for Bali. I feel like this top will look cute with denim shorts and then just got like swimmers for yeah, because I'll be spending probably 90% of the time in a pool. Oh, at least you want something weird down there. But yeah, I think I've decided, chat, I'm not going to stream in Bali because it's only 1 week. And I think I'm going to take a week to just kind of like actually have a holiday this time around because it's so short. And then I'll be back and then we'll be streaming. So yeah, it will just be 1 week off. Well, I think it's a week and 2 days actually. I'll have my phone with me, so if I decide to stream something, I will. But yeah, I think I might actually enjoy this one. Not that I don't enjoy the others. Like Japan, I predominantly enjoyed. But I don't know. I'm nervous. I haven't had like a full week off in a minute. Stream it. Well, the only problem with like streaming too many days, you never actually take too much in of the place. But this is more like holiday. I don't know how interesting streams would be. Me probably playing Pacopia by the pool. Wait till we go snow, you won't want to stream? No, see, if I went back to the snow, I definitely want to like get someone who can actually snowboard or ski to film me going down the hill, because I think it would be hilarious content for how much I stack it and then get shitty. I think it would be really good content. I reckon there won't be a stream because you'll be destroying the toilet. No, don't say that, because I'm actually really nervous of that as well. I'm calculating that very high chance I'm going to get sick when I'm there. So I need to prepare that some of the time might be spent. Like I want to get a retractable like bucket, because one of my friends that was there is like, bring a bucket because you got to decide which one you want to do. And there were no buckets there. And I was like, I'm scared. The only positive is like, we'll be nice and skinny, you know? Yeah, we'll do Cypher's commentary. I had a dream last night, chat, that I did the Korean barbecue stream with Emily. But like, I don't know what was wrong with Em in my dream, but she was like absolutely off her rocker. Like she was like having like a psychosis live on stream, and I'm like trying to calm her down. And then it was just like, then there was these random other girls that like walked into my stream, and one of them stood up and she had no underwear on, and it was just like full frontal shot of a kitty cat. And I was like, oh, and I like try to end the stream, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? And then Emily like runs off, and I'm like, wait, I need my mic back. And then she's like, oh shit, I lost it. And it was just like absolute mayhem. And I was like, no, like it was like, I had a really good sleep, but a really weird dream. So yeah, basically someone flashed their bits on my stream. Like this girl went to get up and dance on the table like, whoa. And then I like look and I'm like, why am I seeing a beak? And then I was like, oh shit. Anyway, it was a bit of a dream. I dreamt that I got banned. And we have some useless blonde going down the mountain. She's absolutely stacked it again. Oh no. Because I would. Selena, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you. First gifted subs in the chat. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, sorry if I'm blinking a lot at chat at the moment. I don't know, my eyes are like weird. No, I have tan on at the moment, guys. It was honestly over processed because I slept in, so we're a little bit too tan. You're talking about Korean barbecue stream with nice people who talk to and stream. Yeah, I want to do a stream there. Bloom Edix. Thank you. But yeah, I want to do a stream there eventually. Only your eyes are weird. Okay, what the hell? Have a dirty mind? I think it's more you just like, you never want anyone naked on your stream, you know? And I always have a nightmare that someone's had a slip or something. See, I prefer a tan, but not this tan. I like a little bit of color. Otherwise, like, I'm like ghostly. Japan trip in the snow. I can't believe that about the ski resorts you were talking about. Japan trip in the snow and only stream, like stream the whole thing. That would be really cool. I don't know how like well like just a constant IRL stream would do though. SLB, think of it the Prime subby. I definitely want to do a snow stream trip. That I'd like to do like if I had like a laptop that I could stream and work off of really well, which I don't. It'd be cool to like rent even like a little house like in the countryside of Japan and just like stream IRL stream and stream on the computer for like, I don't know, like a week or so. That would be cool. Tan doesn't work on Bert. Well, natural tan doesn't work on me, guys. I got to get I'm trying to figure out my tanning thing for my holiday because I don't really get natural tan. It's not my vibe. Goes well with platinum blonde. Okay, listen, guys. This one's normally good. It's just over processed. But wait, couple more showers, like giving 2 days, and it's going to be the perfect shade, okay? This is a transitional period. Oompa, loompa, lumpity doo. New laptop fund. Oh, I just like they're so dear like they're so dear in general, but especially with like computer prices right now. I could even just go in IRL, but it'd be cool to still be at a game there. Short Australian woman with a crazy dark tanned leg. God forbid, chat, that I'm tan. Sometimes I like to pretend I'm a gorilla hatching out of an acorn. That's really good. I'm so happy for you. Oh. Pale this year. Yeah, look, only positive, guys, if you're super pale because you're not seeing enough sun, you might be vitamin D deficient, but you'll age well. You and tans have a funny relationship. I don't think I have a weird relationship with it. It's like I like to do a tan once a week. The first day sucks, and then by the third day, it's pretty good, and then it goes bad again, and then you're like a lizard. I do think bikinis and like a lot of clothes look better with a tan. I don't know if there's any girls in the chat that can chat to this, but like not this dark, but like a light tan. I don't know what it is. Like if I try and dress when I'm pale, I can't envision what I'm going to look like it. When I put a tan on and I put the same dress on, I'm like, wow, okay, we're working with it now. Like tan, similar to makeup. Oh, you're a ghost always. See, like there's some things where I'm like, okay, pale like works for me. But then some things I'm like, well, I think it's hard sometimes too when like your friends, if they put tan on, because then I look really ghostly. But for me, it's just like to help cover up my veins a little bit because I'm so see-through. But no, I never actually naturally tan because I'm not really for a natural tan. I do embrace like the pale more of the time, but yeah. No, I roll in Bali. No. It would be a proper holiday just for a week. That's why I'm only doing a week this time, chat, because I feel like I keep like doing my holidays too long, and I always do this to myself. And then by like, honestly, a week and a half, I'm ready to go home. So this is a week and 2 days to account for the travel. And I think it's going to be the perfect amount of time. With exceptions of some places should be a little bit longer, but because it's like just in Bali, I'm like, okay, cool. Like there's only so many beaches and stuff I can see, and then I'll be ready to come home. I still see your veins. Honestly, good thing. I'd be a little concerned if they completely went. I might not be alive. They just disappeared. I've never been to Bali because I'm too nervous for getting sick, but we'll see, guys. I'm finally doing it. As a girl, agree, unless your color palette allows you ethereal pale girl look. Yeah, see, that I agree with. I feel like if you're that, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. I feel like my pale, I'm almost like gray. I don't know how to explain it. Gray with blue. If you had a resort, sounds like enough. Well, I'm actually not. I'm saying like villas versus a resort, but like similar, I think. I was debating if I vlog it, but honestly, I have such like a backlog of vlogs that I'm not sure. But I might just film it so I have it, even if it's for a TikTok or if it's for like a main thing. Because like I have a lot of stuff that I'm ready to get back into it that I might. We'll have to see. I've got so much editing to do. It's not even funny. I do have a lot of content filmed. It's just editing it. Staying in a villa and not a resort. Well, yeah, resorts were kind of honestly quite dear. Lots of vlogs and a lot of posts. Well, yeah, I was saying in my tier 3 chat the other day, it's more because between like trying to come up with streaming content and editing short form content, also trying to find the short form content. Because sometimes like I download my whole VOD and I sift through to see what I like need. And then between like sponsored work and then also like cleaning and everything else, I feel like streaming is a full-time job that I don't have a lot of time left to, like, I might have a day that I record, but then I don't always have a lot of time to edit because editing's so time consuming. And like some of these vlogs and things, like I can't send them off. So yeah, I think it's more like which is why I'm feeling burnt out, because I'm editing all the short form content to back the streaming, and YouTube's almost like it kind of does back streaming, but it is also feels like trying to do a second job. So it obviously takes a back burner. So like YouTube for me is a hobby. It's not, streaming's my job, and there's one of me. And I feel like on my days off at the moment, I've been actually wanting just a few hours to myself. And yeah, that's why we're not getting any YouTube content. Reaction that we used to do was easy because I could just send it to someone. It was like really quick. But then it got to a point with reaction that if I'm sending it off to be edited, it was like a money pit because I didn't make any money off reaction on YouTube because like you need to be getting like honestly like at least 50 to 100K views on YouTube to make money to pay. Honestly, I'd even go to say 100K per video to be making money to warrant their editors. So it got to a point where it was like a money pit and then I was like, okay, I don't even know if I want to keep doing it. Oh, I have some editors that I use. I do use some editors for short form content, but it's very, very expensive because like obviously editing is time consuming chat. The editing's quite expensive, which like I understand you got to pay people for their time and it takes a lot of time to edit. So for me, sometimes it's, I don't know. I don't want to be putting like $400 to $500 a week to video editing because that's like a lot of money. Some cool jobs I could do in Adelaide. Let me move into a spare room. And oh, wait, what cool jobs is there? I call dibs on it if you use it. Wait, what are you sending, Sky? Surely some of your mods would sacrifice themselves. Nah, guys. My mods have jobs. But also, nah. Like, you can't really get people to edit for free for you because it's not really like fair. Skip the members myself and boys who do the funny stuff. We carry the stream. I'd love to see it. There is so much more than what we see on stream. People will be surprised how much work there is. Yeah, no, I always feel guilty sometimes because I think people think I'm being lazy with YouTube, but I think it's more, it gets to a point where I'm committed to the streaming. I am committed to the YouTube. YouTube's like a side thing. I'd love to be able to do it more because I still do have a passion for it, but it basically would mean any spare time of seeing family or anything, I have to sacrifice it all, which is probably why I actually was able to achieve a lot more when I was living in Melbourne because I didn't really hang out with anyone. Like I only ever worked. So I'd probably work for like a month block, lose my fucking mind, and then I would like go somewhere or do something. But yeah, it was a lot more of, I didn't like see or do anything. I was probably a little bit of like not good work. Well, great work ethic, but not good mentally. But yes, I think I have been more selfish this year as in like, okay, I'm actually having my 2 days off a week. Yeah, streaming's my main focus, but I would really love to do a cooking series on YouTube, which I don't know if anyone would even want to watch it. I also feel like I need to abandon the Bearticus channel for long form because I feel like I can't convert what was a reaction channel into vlogs. I feel like it might not hit. So I'm like, I might just post on the Brittany Ellen. But I'd love to do like a series where we pick different dishes and we try and cook them. But yeah, anything that I do on YouTube now will be more passion project than it will be anything else. Yeah, exactly. So many streamers burn out. Yeah. Honestly, I could see why you might get like a little bit burnt out. So honestly, tempted seeing some of the places out there and how much I can make. I might become an Adelaide king. Wait, is there like a lot of, wait, hang on. There's some stuff working on nuclear subs plus some other engineering places. Oh, is this like after you finish your studying? No, I reckon I agree on becoming an adult. I'm like, man, like days go so quickly. And I push out short form. Oh, well, Sonia found a company. They're like, they work with like some pretty, like up there creators. So I kind of knew it was going to be expensive. But some of these clip people that like clip you, like they go into your content, they clip all your content and post it for you, charge 5,000, I think it was 2,000 to 5,000 USD a month. I was like, oh, okay. Probably not. Nah, guys, I don't expect anyone. They're like pretty like high tier, but do you know why I think it's more expensive? Because like all the American ones is because you make money off TikTok and Instagram if you're in America because there's creator funds, right? But in Australia, you don't make any money except for when you do a sponsored post on your platform, right? So I think Americans just make money off of like a reel or a TikTok where we don't. So I think that's why a lot of the American-based ones charge so much more because you're making money off of it. Where for us, it's really to just like funnel back into Twitch. Just feel like the day starts and then the next thing you know, yeah, I know, then the day ends. It's crazy, right? Some places have apprenticeships running, the most places high qualifier. I mean, give it a go, Cypher. I mean, you have friends down here, so it wouldn't be too bad. Getting a rental might be hard, but I'm sure it wouldn't be any worse than they might be uglier than Melbourne. Just brace for that, but I think you might like it. Some of the UK pitched in an app that does the Dragon's Den for cheap. Wait, what's the Dragon's Den? Last week felt like yesterday. I know. I like days go so quick. Look at the fun clip. I posted the tan clip there. Wait, what was the tan clip? Sorry? Moving over to the US? Wait, when was I moving to the US? As good as moving to the US would be for my streaming career, I have very much built a life for myself here in Australia. So, no. I feel like it costs so much money to like relocate. I feel like I'm just not big enough for America. God, I can't speak. You wish you could move to Oz from the US? Have you ever visited here? The one with the tan leg? Wait, my leg right now? I'll have a look after. And who said I could possibly rent a room from here's the place? Do you think you actually might do it, Cypher? Perfect. Cameraman. Was Atlanta in the US really nice? Always wanted to go. I'm a huge Atlanta. Have I been to Atlanta? I don't think I've been to Atlanta. Have I? I can't remember if I've even been there. Have I been to Atlanta, chat? Which strip was this? Wait, that was for the COD thing. Atlanta had really, really beautiful houses. Am I thinking of the right place? Yeah, for Siege, sorry. It was Siege, not COD. Yes, so beautiful homes, really beautiful homes. The only thing is it was a little sketch. I got into this, I did notice some of the people would stare at you on the streets, and some of the when someone's looking in, they don't look happy that you're there. There was a little bit of that happening. And then Natalia and I get picked up from a dinner that we went to, and there were people staring at us in a weird way. And the Uber driver picks us up and he's like, "What are you girls doing out here?" And I was like, "What?" And he's like, "Oh, you shouldn't be in these parts." It was a really nice restaurant too, so I'm confused. But he was basically just like, "You girls should not be in these parts of town." And he gave us a map and he's like, "Don't go here, 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 or here." And he was basically just like, "Some of these folk will not want to see two girls like you here." So yeah, basically that freaked us out. And I had a couple Uber drivers be confused to why we were there. They said it can be really sketchy. And then I also had another Uber driver, which was a woman, and I said hi, and she gave me a really dirty look, and she didn't even speak to me. It was the weirdest thing ever. She was like, and wouldn't speak to me. I was like, what is happening? We're in the hood. No, I think there are parts of Atlanta that can be like that, but honestly, some of the houses were really beautiful in Atlanta, really nice architecture. But yeah, I'd say some of the people there were not the friendliest. And I think, oh my God, yeah. And some of the other content creators that were on that trip, the bunch of the guys, right, went to a strip club, right? They asked if I wanted to go. I was like, no, absolutely not, right? Because I was a bunch of people there. I was like, I'm good. So I went to dinner. Anyway, but I think they had an insane situation. They went to a strip club in a part of town that they probably shouldn't have been in. And they got let in, but they said everyone in there was death staring them. Because apparently I had really good wings or something. That's why they wanted to go there. But they said they left because they felt really unsafe. Because apparently it just wasn't their part of town that they should have been in, if you know what I'm trying to say. And somebody came up and said that to them. They kind of got threatening and they're like, why are you guys here? And then they left very quickly and regretted their decision. Yeah, no, a bunch of creators were on this trip, yeah. Well, apparently there were good wings there, but I didn't go. Strip club's not really where I wanted to be. But yeah, I think there seems like there's a bit of a divide a bit there still, maybe. There definitely were points where I was like, okay, I definitely get a vibe that these people don't like me. Oh, okay, you heard that story? Then yes, it was from Cray. Yeah, that's what I would say more. It's there were really lovely people, there was, but there is definitely still a divide happening there. Are you meant to stay in the resorts as a tourist? Why is it like that, chat? Why is it considered quite like that? Oh, is it a gang thing? I don't know. It didn't seem like that, visually, but yeah. What are the big cities here in America that people tend to have resting bitch face? No, chat. This was I don't know. I had Uber drivers and stuff trying to explain it to me. I had this really lovely Uber driver, and I won't explain what he said. But he basically sat there and gave me a bit of an explanation to why we couldn't be in certain parts and why people might not like us. He was really lovely. Like I said, like some were bad, some were lovely. Oh, they're not talking? Nah, there were some really lovely Uber drivers. Oh, there's good people everywhere, chat, you know? It's a shame there's still places that are like that and all over the world. But America does get scary sometimes. I even found that where in San Diego, like you take one wrong walk on a street and it gets really scary. Thank you for the follows. Like Australia, I feel like you have to kind of drive a bit to get to the bad areas. But in America, like even in LA, take one wrong, I don't know, turn and it gets really sketchy quickly. Your major cities are like that? Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's really interesting. Like, we definitely have sketchiness here, but it's not to the extent. But I think you just have so many more people in America and like so many more. It's such a like a country that people travel to more. So it's probably a lot more going on there. That warns you off the bad areas. I feel like I was being kind of safe, guys. We went to a really nice restaurant. It's just, yeah. Run, training you dead. I feel like I've gotten lucky in my time chat that I normally will always have a nice person come up to me and be like, what the fuck are you doing here? There'll always be, it's normally men that will come up, which is really lovely of them, to be honest. Even when we were in Paris, we had this like guy come up and the girls ran around like headless chooks because they were panicking. But I'll normally have a man come up and be like, what the fuck are you doing here? Which is really nice. Because I pronounce America as a what? I just hit myself in the face. Browser, thank you for the 41 months. Thank you. You end up in Adelaide, then you know your place. Shut up, Toddy.
Verticus, Diamond Verticus love.
Same when my mum moved. She lives in a nice area, but literally 4 books over is crime ridden. That sucks though. Thank you though. Thank you for the subbies. The first I felt less safe in the bad parts of USA is South Africa. Oh yeah, South Africa. I haven't been, but I've heard about all the troubles going on there. I saw a video the other day of I don't know if it's a politician that got in on the other side, but they're trying to get in and they were like, I think they're like an extreme party, right? In South Africa. They had like statues of white people and they were like, you know, chanting death to like white people. And I was like, oh. And like, this is a party that's running to try and get in. I was like, that is crazy. And then they got all the farmer stuff. South Africa is scary. Beautiful looking like countryside. You not live there. Crazy. But I'm assuming they're like an extreme side of politics. But the fact that that is even existing is insane. Because I don't know if it's only certain parts in South Africa, but like some of the houses, because my dad was explaining some of the people at his work had like moved from there. They used to have like honestly like prison jail cells on like between different rooms of the house. So you had barred windows. And I don't know if it's everywhere. I think it might just be certain parts. But there'd be like honestly like jail bars and you would like shut it to let your lounge room just so that way if someone broke in, they had so many different points that they had to break in to keep you safe. Oz has licensed venues, etc., which decriminalizes certain working practices, so it's more relaxed in certain US areas. Like, what do you mean by licensed venues? Cape Town's beautiful, though. It'd be a cool place to go one day. Oh, South African accent's cool. Yeah. Cities, do you know, in Mexico is one of the most favorite places for the... No, I've never heard of this. Spring break. Most dangerous city in the world. I know, I've heard with like in Mexico, I don't know how true this is. I heard that you typically just stay in the resorts. Cancun, yeah. I think like you stay in the resort from what I understand. I don't know, chat. I think I don't really have interest in traveling too much to, you know, I probably wouldn't. I know some people go to Cancun and they're fine. I feel like I wouldn't want to go. One of my bosses was South African and he would be driving without a gun between his legs and doors always locked. Oh, would not be. Yeah, no. South Africa is crazy. Do, 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 do. Oh, they've attacked resorts in the past. I've never heard of that. Interesting. Cartels own most of Mexico. You would be gambling with your safety. Yeah, I hear so many people going there. That's why I'm confused. But yeah, that's interesting. I feel bad for like the locals that don't want to be involved in that. That's so sad. Don't go to the region Chihuahua or I can't even say that one. They're dangerous regions in Mexico. Interesting. Mexico is a battlefield right now since they killed the head of the head of the cartel died recently. That's crazy. Do you know what's like? It's crazy to me sometimes that it gets so out of control that the police don't exist anymore and it's just the cartel, like the corruption. Wasn't there another place where that was happening? Wasn't it like El Salvador was in a similar situation? Like it was the most dangerous place in the world. And then that guy got in and was like, we're going to put anyone like under suspicion straight into a fucking prison. And then we're working backwards to figure out if you're innocent or not. And then all the crime went away. But then you do have people that are probably innocent in prison right now. But the actual like, they're like doing it backwards. Would you say like, that was like similar to a Mexico situation as in like beforehand? Oh, I got maybe to see a little bit about the cartel situation is Sicario. Is it new or is it like an older movie? Colleague of mine went to Mexico like once or twice a year with his family. Nothing dramatic happened. Yeah, I think you would just like need to know where to like stay and go. I went to Spain a couple of years ago and stayed in a hotel at a season and it was really nice. Got told by the events manager of the hotel not to go the hotel in season. Oh, full of drugs and fights. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Thank you for the videos. Amazing. Oh, I have to check it. Can you put it in the movie recommendations tab of all media of Discord? We need like, do we have a movie recommendations tab? We should make one if not. Like a movie and TV show. That would be cool because I'd watch some of it. You do seem like a good cartel target. What would make someone a good cartel target? Oh, you mean like a trafficking situation? Or the one where they put like a drug mule? The only thing I've seen is like those movies where like you see the wife or someone who's dating a cartel member and they it's terrifying. You should never date anyone in like that gang related stuff. Because they don't kill the person doing the wrong thing. They'll kill the family to get to you, to get to the person, which is terrifying. I thought a white would be a target. I like to kidnap me and then try and make someone pay ransom. Well, joke's on them. My parents don't have like, they're retired, man. They would be like, we don't have the money, dude. Yeah. Honestly, chat, I'm pretty paranoid, Trav. I was scared in Europe because my dad scared me about Taken. And he was like, if any boys come up to you, anyone, like, no, don't have anyone. Don't even let your friends have a guy back at the hotel. They're to go somewhere else if they want to risk their safety. It was all this crazy stuff. So I reckon I was paranoid when I was in Europe. I'm like, am I being followed? Like I was so, oh. And that was Europe, which is safer. Put up her bone savings. Dude, Harlow would become Liam Nielsen. She'd be like, woof, 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 woof. There are already way too many channels. Damn it, we need a channel for recommendations. Taken is a good movie. Stay away from cute French guys. Aw. Hopefully I'm getting like to a point where I'm just maybe too old. You know, people do. But no, Taken is a good movie, but a very scary movie. Nope. What age do you think you get to where they're like, not this one? My parents and grandparents didn't want me traveling to myself to Japan, and I tried to scare me out of it. So I went twice. I feel like Japan is like one of the few places where like anywhere in the world is unsafe. And I would say definitely unsafe to travel alone as a woman. It's so dangerous. But I'd say like Japan is probably one of the safest ones you can go to. Bodyguard. Yeah, you're right. I know, guys, if I ever travel anywhere, it's always with a friend. I had too many years of watching murder mysteries, and there was always that girl that's like, I want to find myself and travel, which is so sad because you should be able to do that. And they almost always get murdered. I know there's probably so many more people that do that and they don't get murdered, but I've seen too many and I'm too scared. I go with a group. I've seen Hostel and I don't want to watch it again. That was horrible. Traveler. No, I don't know if Japan would be dangerous traveling alone at night. Because I've walked around by myself at nighttime in Japan and I was okay. I think it's like anywhere, you know. I felt more unsafe in Europe than what I did in Japan. I think drunk Japanese businessmen, like I said before, they will come up to you, but at most they're just like, they won't touch you or anything. They just go, oh, sugoi. And then they like, will try and speak to you and then they realize it's this massive language barrier and then they walk off. Sugoi just means wow. That's literally it. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, sugoi. And I also, best clubbing experience I've ever had was in Japan. I swear to God, I don't know if it's because like they see you as like a foreigner. We walked in and like, you know, like men will normally try and do that thing where they brush past you. I feel like, I don't know if the Japanese men were just terrified of like our friend group or they're like, oh, like foreigners or something. Whoosh. It was fucked. It's like the crowd would go and like it would be like this walkway. But eventually, like we got to like the table with the owner of the club, right? They were like, "Oh, sit with us." Like they were really lovely. Like I don't know. I had a really good experience. Like none of the men would try to touch you in any way. Everyone was super respectful. But that also could be like my experience. I know Japan has a dark side as well. Though I honestly rarely had any guys even try and come up to me when I was in Japan. The only one, which was really funny, and I've told you guys this, I was on a train by myself to go see my, she's not my grandma technically, but it's like my aunt's grandma. And my aunt's mum, sorry. She's like 100 years old. And I'm on the train and I saw these schoolboys like laughing amongst itself, but I saw that they kept looking over, but they were really shy. And I was like, oh no, I get this horrible feeling they're going to come up and try and speak to me. Anyway, they were just like young boys. I see like them doing like rock, paper, scissors. And then I see one of them like, they were honestly acting like anime characters. They're like really like emotions and stuff. It was interesting. Anyway, one of them loses and I see him go, no, and they're trying to be quiet. And then he comes over and he got on his phone. It's like Google Translate. And it was, he's like handing me his phone. He's like the poor guy was like shaking. He was like, excuse me. And then he points to his phone and it just translated, my friends and I think you're very pretty. Can we have Instagram ? And then I was like, oh, okay. Like, thank you. Sure. And then I gave him my Instagram and then he's like, oh, like, thank you. And then he like walks back over to his friends and then they like go on my Instagram. They're, whoa. I was like, get me off this fucking train. This is so embarrassing. Like bright red, this poor guy, like he was young. He was so bright red. They could have been like, honestly, like 18. I don't fucking know. Bright red. And then they're like, oh, and then anyway, I was like, I got off on the stop and then they're all like goodbye. But like, I don't know how to explain it to you guys. The reactions were like anime. Like really dramatic. I don't know, Chad. I didn't ask their age. I could just tell they were like, how they were acting like they were younger. But I did notice that a lot when I was in Japan the first time. I'd have a lot of even like schoolgirls like come up to me and then they would ask for my Instagram QR code. They wanted the QR code. That was so sweet. Not asking for age. Okay, guys, it's not like I'm messaging these dudes. Thank you. I didn't know what to like. I was like, Instagram, sure, you can have an Instagram. It's not like there's anything bad on my Instagram. They can follow me on Instagram. Thank you very much. Otherwise, I go, no. And then he goes back and his whole friends are going to bully him. I like, what do you even do in that situation? I go, sure. I had just as many girls coming up asking for my Insta and I was giving him my Insta. But can you imagine? Poor guy. Guys, I can't explain it to you. He was shaking. He was like this. Oh, look, he's better than me. I wouldn't have been able to go up to someone I didn't know. Made their day. I thought it was like innocent. It was just like an innocent little like, it's a dude thing. But I had a lot of like when we were in the lines at when we were in the lines at Universal, I had a lot of like Japanese girls wanting my Instagram. And it was like really, I didn't get this the second trip as much as like that first trip. But then Natalia, honestly, had most of the guys staring at her and wanting her Instagram. It was so funny. Not everyone has confidence like you. No, I've never seen anyone shake like that before, chat. Thanks, guys. But I had really good experiences in Japan. Maybe that's why she's learning Japanese next time. Well, no, I knew some Japanese words when I was there. Like the first time, I knew what sumimasen means, like excuse me. I knew some Japanese, like enough to get me by. I think it's more just like if I go up to strangers, I'd be like nervous too. But yeah, they're all so lovely. I had a really lovely guy. It was funny because I was just looking for somewhere to eat. And you know when you're in that mood where like, I really don't want anyone talking to me. I just don't want like a interaction because I've been walking around all day. I'm like socialed out. And I like get back into my hotel and there was like a teppanyaki, Japanese teppanyaki place downstairs and a really old man working. And I like just go to look in and I was like this. I just go to look in to see, you know, what it's like. He spots me and is like, come in, come in. I was like, oh no, I'm fucked now. Like I have to go in here. I was just trying to see what the vibe was and it was like a big show. I was like, oh fuck. Anyway, like I get in there. I have videos of this dude. He's so sweet. Definitely good at his job. He got me in there, I get out of guilt and was just talking to me the whole time. And then what do they say is yummy? Thank you for the viddies, Faye. It's umi or something. It's like yummy. Like we're teaching us Japanese and it was so like cartoonish, like and is very like animated. It was so lovely. I'd go back. Korea was racist. I guess Japan was better except the over tourism. Oh, really? Like in what way was Korea like racist? Oh, oishi. Yeah, you go. Oishi, oishi. I'd say Japan as a whole is cheap. I think if I go back to Japan though, I will do some of the smaller cities that are like less touristy. I pretty much ate most of my days, chat, at the Lawsons. I love it. I don't know. I just would have like an onigiri. I'd have like the chicken there. Oh, the chicken's so good. Even me and my friend dudes, we asked by people in Japan, to take pictures with. Yeah. I think they're used to tourism now. But yeah, sometimes they will want pictures. It was already blushing thinking about, okay, guys. Oh, they're discriminative in Korea? Well, you'll find places in Japan that will say no foreigners. They will not let you in. But I don't know. This might be an unpopular opinion. But I think if someone's running their own business, I like in that scenario, and I know that everyone who goes to Japan can be very disruptive. If it's a couple businesses that don't want travelers going in there, fair enough. But yeah, they have a lot of places that say no foreigners. There was a few places even like Natalia and I couldn't get into. And like, yeah, but it's because like they have an over tourism problem and there's so many people, like just so many people, and they're very disruptive and they don't really follow the tradition. So yeah, some places don't want you in it. I don't know. I kind of get it. Like there's so many other places you can go to. I just didn't. I didn't really care. I was like, I'll just go somewhere else. You think of it, the tier 1 subby. Thank you. Like I guess like I was a visitor in their country. Like I don't need to go everywhere. Big bag betties in Japan. Honestly, I was doing like 30,000 steps a day though. Tourists can be a pain in the ass. Yeah. Japan's very like non-accommodating as well. So do you have any dietary requirements? Like when I was there with Fasby, they could give a fuck if you're vegan. They do not care. Even they might be able to do vegetarian. Celiac they could because it was like medical. But if you're if it's like almond milk, no. It's like only animal products. A lot of places will not do vegan. They'll not do halal. They won't do like, it's very much like, hey, that we do this, have it or don't. They won't accommodate for anyone unless it's like a medical situation. There's probably some places now, but yeah, not a lot. The most amazing sober and burger place you can always go to? I don't know if I've heard that one. Yeah, they cancelled a temple gathering because a tourist used a garden as a toilet. Yeah, I don't blame him, dude. Apparently as well, yeah, no, they cancelled the Cherry Blossom Festival because the tourists were pushing their way into people's homes and demanding to use their bathrooms. That sign would be problematic in London. Oh, I feel like a lot of things that happens in Japan, only the Japanese can get away with. Like if we had any, I do think they get a pass. But I also think we should, it's their country. We shouldn't be telling them how to do things. I think there is a reason Japan functions so well because they're very strict on their traditions. And I imagine it's probably not nice when people come in and they don't want to follow the traditions. So I get their frustrations. Like their culture is crazy. I tried to crouch down while I was waiting for a friend that went to the bathroom. I just crouched down on a pillar and I had a police officer come over and tell me off. I was like, they don't even allow you to crouch. It's crazy. They're so strict. He was like, no, like you have to stand up. And I was like, oh my God, okay. Like I was just trying to crouch down against a pillar. I didn't know this was like illegal. Nobody would go there if we ruin their culture too. Oh, yeah. Well, I think when you travel anywhere, right, you kind of want to see that place's culture and their people. Like that's a lot of the good part of traveling is, and what I really liked about Japan, it was so different that I was like, wow. It was really interesting going to a place that was predominantly like just so different, like different language everywhere. Like, yeah. Who barges into someone's home? And tourists, apparently. I just got back from Japan on Sunday. How was it? Yeah, maybe you thought I was popping a squat, but I wasn't. I was just tired because I've been walking around all day. Sadly, we don't behave. I would say I definitely behave, except me apparently trying to squat down. I was just like resting against the wall. But I definitely try and read up like customs and be respectful and things. Like even myself, I'm like, I'm not religious like at all, like not even in the slightest, right? Like very atheist. But when I go to Bali or like when I was, and if I want to visit any of their temples, like even when I was in Sydney, I went to a cathedral just to have a look. I like made sure that I was dressed correctly to enter there. Like I'm still going to be respectful, like even though it's not my thing. If I'm going to enter a place that is not mine and I'm a guest, then I will cover and be respectful. So, like any of those places, like it's nice architecture, like, and it's interesting. It's a part of history. So I want to go look at it. So if I do go look at it, I'm going to be respectful of like what I should wear and act in that place. Cause yeah, you don't want to be like a menace. Yeah, a bit of respect goes a long way. I do think covering your shoulders and stuff is like so strange, but I'm also entering into their building. So it was so funny actually. I watched everyone like go to walk in, they'd see the sign and go fuck and like walk out the other way. End of summer? Yeah, it is. But I'll get an extended summer this year. I'm actually excited for summer to have ended, guys. I was really over it. How often do I apply tan? Like probably every 2 weeks if I can be bothered. It was really fun. I went to Tokyo and went to a bunch of Pokemon stores. Went to the F1 race in Suzuka, then went skiing in northern Japan and finished off the trip with Tokyo Giants baseball game and a Michelin star omakase restaurant. Very nice. That sounds like a very good trip. But yeah. I'm not surprised considering Adelaide's peak temperatures. Yeah, it's a little bit too hot, guys. It was a bit much. Spring and summer starting. Yeah, it's going to get good weather for you guys. I'm so keen for like storms, rain, that kind of vibe. History type of stuff in Japan. Yeah, Kyoto and places like that you will like. Tokyo is really cool to see though. I have been to, like, they're not called Michelin stars here, Shy, but I've been to the equivalent here. They're just so expensive and a lot of them are closing down because not enough people go. This fat ass named Berticus didn't review my noodle order. Wait, when was I meant to review your noodle order? Oh, since you also fell a big bag, rate this sober order cook up, fat ass. That looks like an IBS nightmare. That looks really yummy. But whatever that battered deep fried thing would have me running for the restroom. It looks good though. Like my heart wants me to be able to eat it, but I can't. $11, I know. But you also, the other thing to remember is how much like they don't earn in comparison. Like our dollar goes a long way in Japan. So like when we're there, we think, oh my God, everything's so cheap. But then you got to think about what does the average person in Japan make? And it's really not that cheap. It's like anywhere, to be honest. Because even like Americans, I guess you guys would look at Australia with your currency and be like, fuck, it's so cheap here. But then it's not that cheap for us. And then I would look at Americans and be like, oh my God, you're only paying this for a house? That's crazy. But then you got to look at what the average American makes. Oh, an open bar for the F1 race? Oh. Egg and beef soup, thick ass noodles. Oh, their food is like superior in Japan. You can understand why they don't have a weight problem in Japan. It's because all their food is so healthy. They don't put a bunch of shit in it. Like healthy food is so accessible. Like accessible. Because McDonald's is barely anywhere. Everyone goes to 7-Eleven. There's fresh food everywhere in it. Like there's no excuse for eating bad. And you have to walk everywhere because the public transport's so good. Like however they did their system, they've really sorted it. Although I don't know what they're doing with their sewage system because there is like a smell of shit every now and again. It's really bad. You just get a whiff of it. Like a 10-minute drive from where we stay. Oh. Yeah, but then you compare our fuel prices with the USA and we get smashed. Yes, but isn't that because we buy our fuel from the US? Like the US gets it and then we buy it from them. And then basically we're like bottom of the supply chain. I think our prime minister is actually going to have a chat to Singapore about getting, because I think it's just US ships being blocked right now. So I think we're chatting to Singapore to see if we can maybe buy supply off them. Lived off 7-Eleven. I know everyone does. I'm actually more of a Family Mart girl, but I love it. Oh, I wish we could have a healthy 7-Eleven. I don't know if I'd trust our food standards to the same as Japan though. I feel like raw fish in Australia, I'd be getting nervous about. Oh, it's almost all the ships? Yeah. Honestly, I feel like this is, whether people want to admit it or not, partly Australia's doing for our prices because they sold off a lot of the supply. We can produce a lot of these things, but we don't. I feel like our country is severely mismanaged. And hopefully because of this scenario that's happened, it shows like a really weak link of like, hey, if any conflict does happen, and which happens frequently in those areas, maybe we should, you know, think about other ways to sort this out. Yeah. Hopefully they figure it out. No, would I tried sushi from 7-Eleven America? Oh, hell no, dude. I would probably end up in the ER. They'd probably do it intentionally so you could have to pay for the hospital fees. Do you have socks on? Do you know what astonishes me? Is the amount of people who have foot fetishes in Twitch. The amount of first-time chatters that will come in and be like,
You know, I see your toes. What color is your nail polish?
I'm like, there is really a lot of people out there. Like, that needs to be studied. Why is that so common? I don't get it. It's definitely like big on Twitch. But yes, I put socks on because people like you. I did put a sticker on my story that time only because I like took my first photo and then I was like, oh wait, my feet are like proper in this. And then I went and put like socks on for the others. And I was like, kind of looks weird that just one's without it. And it's more because if it's like I'm standing up somewhere, like at a beach or whatever, and I don't have shoes on, like I don't really care. Like I'm not going to try and cover up my feet constantly.
Kobold07 hit me up.
No,
if
you
want a
really
feet
should
pic.
see
My
Toddies.
feet
They're
are
great.
mint.
Thank you for the biddies. What was I going to say? Oh yeah. Like I said, I'm not someone who's going to have to cover up all parts of my body because someone's going to be attracted to it. Because I think it's dumb. At that point, you'll be completely covered up, not be able to show anything, which does exist in the world, right? But like sometimes for different reasons. But it would just get to a point where you're covering up everything. But that shot, I feel like all I could see was my feet. So I put an emoji on it because I couldn't be bothered dealing with it. And I still had people in the DMs. How much for the uncensored version? Who's run by the Greens? There was much talk about your feet in that Japan place with the water. Oh my God. That actually annoyed me. You're allowed to wear shoes there now, but it was an interactive museum where you could walk through water. Everyone's like, I can't believe you changed. I'm like, I'm in Japan, motherfucker. They don't wear shoes there. Oh, it was better food quality. Europe or Australia? I would say Europe because your desserts actually have less sugar in them. So they're less sweet. They definitely do less sugar. When I walked up to Japan and talking about foot fetishes. I wonder if they're common in places like Japan where they take their shoes off or if they're just like, oh, they're just feet. Yeah, Team Labs, yeah. Steve, think of the tier 1 subby. Thank you.
One year rock on.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. W segment. Oh gosh. But that was a weird time. Honestly, some of the things people police you on over the years is like really interesting. You'd hear about it when I was younger, but I don't think it's till I started streaming. And I do think the gaming world's like very all over the shop. Like some people are all like, yeah, show everything. We don't care. And the other people are like, how dare you show an elbow? Like it's very polarizing, I would say, this scene. That, yeah, I don't know. Some of the things that people have had to go at me over the years was interesting. I never considered it till you always talked about it and how many people comment on it. Yeah, once you notice it. Apparently there's an armpit fetish now. There was this girl, we had like really good views, but then like the girls and I worked out at the beginning of like everything, she'd lift her arms up to like stretch and show her armpits, and it was like a massive amount of like armpit fetish people. Vicky! Thank you for the 10 gifted Sarvies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, like I don't want to do it because I'm in a singlet, but she'd like lift her arm. Like every video would start with like her arm in the air, and then we worked out that that was the part of the content that was doing well. It was really odd. Vicky, thank you for the 10 gifted subbies. Thank you. Also, I think whatever, your fetish is fine. I think it's more when people put it, write it in random chats a bit too freely. Or a Parker last chat I found on an armpit fetish website. Oh, no way. It looked like an armpit, Oh, some can be belittled. Likes to shame armpit fetishes in a chat all the time. I feel like I could easily fight it. I would just have hairy armpits and then keep lifting my arm up I would just tell you guys, I'm so sorry. Just hold out for a month. And then I would just like, and then they'd be like, yuck. And then they would scare them off. And then they'd be like, don't go in that stream. It's fucked. And then eventually we could go back to normal, Yeah, there's probably someone who's into it, eh? Oh, W Strat. We got to get creative around here, guys, Fetishes for everything, if you think of it, someone's into it. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's interesting. She brought back the pit brush. Oh my God. Hairy armpits probably worse. I don't think. Do you know what though? I even like a guy with a shaved armpit. I'm about that equality. If we have to shave our armpits, my man's shaving his armpits too. I much prefer a man with a shaved armpit. I feel like the smell just gets trapped in the hair. And yeah, I think having your armpit shaved is good. Honestly, most of the people like I've ever known have shaved their armpits. I'm team men should shave their armpits. Well, no, but I just feel like hair makes it smellier for some reason. I don't know. What kind of dude would do that? Honestly, I feel like I've never dated someone that didn't shave their. There was one person, they were smelly. I don't know if it was just a coincidence, but I feel like all the others would shave their armpits. I get it laser removed. The hair makes it harder for the deodorant to cover the skin. Yeah, I think that's all it is. Richard's still on the trip? No, dude, Richard shaves his armpits. I think if you trimmed your hair, you might be able to get the deodorant in, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's my unpopular opinion. I don't know if there's any other girls in the chat, but I'm for a shaved armpit on a man, just like a woman. But I just feel like deodorant and everything works better. You get special body. Yeah, but the other thing I don't understand as well is like, why are hairy armpits on girls considered gross, but not on dudes? Because like personally, I think you do whatever you want to do with your body, by the way. But I feel like if we find it gross on dudes, we find it girls. I find it gross on dudes too. I keep going to drink this, thinking it's a cup of tea. Trimmed? You don't understand how itchy it can be? Like trimming your thing. Oh, because it's spiky? Interesting. Rub hydrogen peroxide using cotton ball eliminates odor. Interesting. But yeah, also all of these things, men or women, you know, it's all preference to like what you want end of the day. But I definitely have always liked it. I don't know. A much better looking build to them. I'd say dudes can have like a good build to them. Not so much the other way. Interesting. I might be an anomaly here. Like I'm not too bothered, I guess, like when it's like a partner. But I think where I would be like, if they were really funny about body hair, but then they were like, oh, I'm not shaving. That's when I'd be like, what's this double standard? Oh, you wax your armpits. I prefer my male with trimmed armpit hair. Very fair. But also, I love like shaving hair because I find it just satisfying. I don't know if anyone else has this, like plucking an eyebrow or like people waxing their eyebrows or like even like just shaving like hair off. It's really satisfying. I love it. I feel like even if it was like all of a sudden it was trendy to be hairy, I would still be shaved because I find it really satisfying. It's like an oddly satisfying thing for me. It's great. Then gonna hug a guy and being at eye level. Oh no. So I don't think I've ever had an eye level situation, but I feel for you, my queen. Shaving armpits, that ain't gangster. That is gangster. What are you talking about? Whatever works, you know, whatever you want to do. Men that shave their armpits is a red flag. If they smell with hair on it, it's them. See, I disagree with that, guys. I think that's what do they call it? I'm assuming you're a dude because you might not be, but I feel like even if you're a chick, I feel like it's, what do you call it? That like toxic shaming people do to men when they go, oh, well, that's gay if you do that, bro. I don't like that. So I'd say some of the like dudes that are considered some of the hottest right now are like K-pop guys. Like a lot of them are like a lot of women love like K-pop men and they're 9 times out of 10 are completely shaved. So yeah, toxic masculinity. I feel like telling a guy he's gay or he's whatever because he likes to shave his armpit or shave his legs is it's lame. We don't need to do that. Because I think it looks good. No makeup. I even think some makeup, if done right on dudes, can look good. But I also think, Chad, if you don't want to do that and that's your thing, it's good. But we do not shame men for doing these things. I think men should be allowed some freedom to be able to, you know, experiment and do what they want to do. Like a lot of athlete men have to shave as well because of like taping and bandages and stuff. Double standards, yeah. Shows up muscles. Well, like bodybuilders, sports people, they shave. Yeah, I guess you don't need to tell them they are gay because they already shut the fuck up, Toddy. Your army part's coming out. Swimmers have to shave body hair. Yeah, I think it's like pretty common. Try to make out with them. That's actually a really good combat to someone doing that to you. Getting our legs taped then ripped out. Yeah, I would be shaving my legs as a dude at that point. Goes after shave balls. But yeah, I don't think body hair on man or woman is gross at all. I think it's like a natural thing. I think there's just preferences to, you know, either one. Get away with unshaven pits if you're not active through out of your day. Otherwise, you're smelly by the end of the day. I've never had hairy enough armpits to know this. But some of my guy friends did confirm, but I don't know. That means they think you look good. Sometimes, honestly, true. Because some guys, I remember in my school, some dudes would call them gay because they had good fashion sense. And it was 100% stemming from some of the dudes of like jealousy. Like a lot of the time dudes do this like toxic thing to each other. Or like, yeah, it's normally always that. But I agree. I think if someone calls you gay, boys, you should just try and kiss them. Just go. Be like, you're right. How did you know? Chase them around, go. And they'll like run. To be honest, guys that shave their armpits are more narcissistic though. Trust, I know. Guys, you can't. No, this is like TikTok. If your man does this, he might be a narcissist. You can't judge someone based off one thing they do. Shaved armpits is not an indicator of narcissism. Trust me, it's a big... I'm not trusting you on this one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You've lost me. This might be... What do they call it? Confirmation bias. Either side. Because I feel like I've met people like this and they were fine. Protagonist of an American Psycho shave his armpits. Guys. Okay, now we've gone from trying to call them psychos. What's happening here? But I feel like if that's your red flag, that's your red flag. I know, maybe it's time to paint. I actually do want to get a cup of tea, chat. I might get a cup of tea. And then we're going to get the tutorial up. I've got to decide what screen to put it on. But you dated a smelly man, start hating on hairy arms. I'm not hating on anyone. I just said I preference is like a shaved armpit. Unpopular opinion. I think it looks good in a dude. I'm not shaving anyone. I watch a real most attractive male hobbies and a guy is apparently gay for photography as a hobby. Some people's internet takes are interesting. Get a cuppa. Okay, if I get a cuppa, now I'm old. If I get a glass of wine, then now I'm an alcoholic. Which one is it? You devastated a Stinky. One of them was Stinky, okay? Too many men have lost someone to guys with no armpit hair. What? Completely different. It's a little dark right now, guys. It will go. Learned that hair can be porous in some areas and others. I learned from a video talking about hygiene for men and poopy butts. Everything, even after washing with soap, their hair can smell because the bacteria is in the hair follicle itself, which is difficult to clean. Interesting. But surely you would just shave your butt if it was hairy, no? Wait, I have a question for dudes. If your butt was like what this Castles was describing, that hairy, surely you would shave your asshole, right? I just have to ask. Please someone confirm. I'm going to use my platform for the right reason here. Wax it? No way. Like if you were taking a poo and you feel like those particles are getting stuck, surely you would shave it, right? Oh my God, Cypher doesn't shave his butt hair. That's crazy. No. How hairy are dudes getting there? It textures the poo. Guys, I think I might be gay. Just in right now. I'm going to have to let Richard know I might be turning to the other side. I don't want to talk about ass hair. No. Sensitive topic for you, I see. No, but I'm asking a serious question, chat. You can say no or yes. I'm just curious. I don't, like, how hairy are we talking? Partner tried once to regrow. Itch made him swear not to do again. Oh. It's natural at the end of the day. Okay, we say this. But then do you think it's natural when it's on a woman, or is that a problem? Because this is the only time it does trigger me. It's when we're all, oh, it's natural when it's on men. It's natural when it's on men. But when it's on a woman, all of a sudden it's not natural anymore. You wouldn't shave your men's butt? Oh, I'd shave their butt if they needed me to. I'm not shaming. You can't help if you got hair growing there. I was just more curious, do people shave their bums? No, but this can't be real. A dingleberry is a real thing because, like, my dogs get dingleberries, but their butt's, like, proper hairy. They're a dog. There's no way. You're telling me a human could get a dingleberry on their bum. It's that hairy. No, it can't be. I refuse to believe it. I shave mine. I expect it from women too. Yeah, that's fine. That's some equal standards, Sarah. I accept it. No, I refuse to believe this. Like a dingleberry, like what's on Harlow's bum sometimes. I'm not shaming anyone's hairy butt, Aktak. I'm just trying to understand people. I'm trying to understand. I'm learning a lot. I'm about one Google away because you guys aren't answering my question. I'm doing it. Like, what is the average hairy bum? Oh, I wrote bun. No. What do you even Google for this? Okay, I'm getting a lot of, like, images. Oh my God. That's like a full head of hair. Okay, I'm not getting the pictures of it's like kneading. Oh no, I've gotten there. Child, some of these are like a head of hair. I honestly didn't know. I didn't know. You probably could get a dingleberry in that. Guys, you know me. I'm one Google search away. God forbid I like to know about the human body. I just said a man's average hairy bum is what I just searched. The average hair on a man's ass. And then I clicked on an image and then it took me to more images. A seat cushion. God forbid a woman wants to check. Okay, I didn't see a butthole, chat. I wasn't looking up a bum hole, thank you. I just saw the surface of the ass to understand what the rest would probably look like. It wasn't a mistake. It wasn't like cheeks were spread, okay? It was just a bum. It was just the back of the bum. And then I could assume from the hair I was seeing on the butt cheek that, you know, other parts might be equally as hairy. Can't say I've ever seen a bum like that.
Perhaps the boys you've dated have peach fuzz, but real men have body hair.
Wait, what's peach fuzz? No, I feel like I've been around guys that have body hair, guys. I'm not a body hair shamer here. I've never seen a hairy bum. God forbid, okay? I just haven't seen it. I didn't know it could come in the dark mode. What do you know? Baby fluff? No, because I don't know. I didn't realize like the hairy chest could be the hairy bum. You know, I didn't know it went like that. Your back and shoulder hair. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I really ever like had too much of an issue with like a body hair situation. Stop clipping this, Jam. I'm trying to ask serious questions to you guys. The most people that have answered are the women so far telling me about their partners or their ex-partners. The men in here are real quiet. Oh my God, that scared me. I was like, what is that? Okay, but now I want to know. But I guess like we don't know because women shave. How hairy would like a woman get if she didn't shave? Why are men more hairy? Or are we equally hairy? We just don't know. Men are generally hairier than women, primarily due to high levels of androgens, such as testosterone produced during puberty, which trigger a conversion of fine cellulose hair into thicker, darker terminal hair. While both sexes have roughly the same amount of hair follicles, testosterone causes men to have more visible terminal hair in the face, chest, and back. Hmm. Yeah, we have thinner hair, but we have hair everywhere. Like now I want to see... No, but that's too weird. I was about to say woman unshaved. But actually I wanted to see now what like an average like woman looks like if like her whole like arms and everything weren't shaved. But I feel like you don't see it. I'm curious to like what it... I don't know. I don't really shave my arm hair, so like I just have really blonde hair on my arms. So testosterone is why women... You know what's interesting though? It must... Well, I guess it's a lot of testosterone.
I posted a song related to this topic on Sub's Discord.
I don't know if I want to look at that. Oh, Nixie, thank you for the biddies.
From the sounds of it, you have seen it because you seem to have dated women in the past, not real men.
Oh my God, Toddy. You are toxic masculinity wrapped up into a guy. A man is not a real man because he likes to shave. All right? In the doghouse, Toddy. Jimmy, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 17 months. Thank you. A man's body hair does not determine how masculine he is.
Heller, how you been? Hope you been
Hello,
doing
hello,
well,
hello.
bro.
Thank you. Choo choo. Let's go. Hype train, baby. Save for Twitch. Just want to look.
When my roommate comes into the room looking for his car keys, I don't say it yet. And when he gets me off the couch to check underneath the couch cushions, I don't say it yet. No. And then when he says out loud, I wonder where my car keys are, I still don't say it. I still don't say it yet. But then he asks me, do you know where my car keys are? I look at him in his face and I say, have you checked your vitals? I have not seen your keys, but since you're asking me, you better check up that vital. Of course I'm not serious.
Why has someone probably put them up their butthole before?
But a funnier thing to say to someone who's lost their shit and is stressed out visibly. When I see the best man starting to...
Oh my God, guys. This stream's taking a turn for the worst. 4 grown men on my pits, TMI, I know. Also, does every single, like, no, I guess it varies with people, hey. Because I don't know if this is true. I don't know if there's anyone in chat who is Asian. Because one of my friends that was, one of my guy friends that was Asian, he said, he was like, oh, I don't really like get any body hair. And he was trying to say it was like an Asian thing that they don't get as much body hair. Is that true or is that just them? Depends. No, but I think he was talking about his like his arm and like leg hair. He just said like, nah, I've never really got like body hair. So I think as well, chat, it can be to do with ethnicity as well for like hair, if that's true. True for the most. Definitely like they can still get hair and like he would still have like some of a beard. But I think once again, like it's can be ethnicity based. Because I know as well for myself, I have like quite thin blonde hair. But then my friends that were like maybe like Greek or something, they would get like really like thick hair. So it can vary like depending on like ethnicity. Oh, like East Asian. Okay, yeah. My partner's Asian and he has hair on his body, but he's deaf balding on top. I wonder if it depends on maybe the part of Asia, maybe. Like, it's really interesting. Or maybe it's just like it's not ethnicity and it's just that person specifically. Could just be genetics. What's the question about Sunday God? That's why it's so easy for entrance to. Oh my God, Toddy, I'm timing you out for that one. That's too far. None of that. No. Can't grow beards for. Well, my brother can't grow a beard. Honestly, most dudes I know can't grow a beard. I think beards are probably very genetic. Free. It's about genes. Some ethnicities have different genetic structure, hence the variance. No, it's like from a sciencey point of view, chat. Quite interesting. Can't grow a beard either. Yeah, I think beard is yeah, beards are very genetic. My brother, I think, can like just get like spots. Just get like spots. Now, many dudes not growing full beards is super common. All right, let me get up my painting tutorial. Let's start setting up for this. Thank you for the follows, guys. God, why is that taking a minute to load? Yeah, I think it depends. Like, it's pretty much like, can your dad's grow a beard to like how yours is, I think. But they say the balding side comes from the mum's side. But I don't know if that's true. Okay, my YouTube's like really slow. Didn't have thick beard until I started growing it. Had a beard and it's not as thick now. Interesting. Oh, yeah. We're going to do the 2 truths, 1 lie on Sunday. Yes. So if you want to get that prepared, we will be doing that. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to bring this shirt my holiday, actually. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. So my stream froze, but you were reading chat and you were not blinking? No, because sometimes I watch my own stream back because the mic cuts out and I think that I've frozen. I don't know how I do it. I'll be like this. Hey, Sky, thank you for the freaking 30 gifted subbies. Thank you. Let's freaking go. What am I going to be singing? Oh, dear. Okay. I'll open this. Oh no, what is it? Hang on. I don't know if I can sing this, Sky. This looks not appropriate. It's called What Is in My Butt.
In the butt, I said what in the butt, I said what in the butt, I said what in the butt. You want to do it in my butt? In my butt? You want to do it in
This
my
is
butt?
a no. Pick a different song. Chat, I've told you 1,000 times it has to be stream appropriate. I can't. You know, on that note, I'm going to get a drink. I get a cup of tea or I'm getting wine. I don't know yet. Yeah, it might be from South Park, but I don't want 1,000 clips of me saying that particular line. Oh my gosh. You know, guys, it's time to get a little drink, fill up my water bottle, and then we're going to start painting, okay? You guys are menacing. Is everyone well behaved? Is Toddy out of jail now? Is everyone feeling good and behaved? You're on one today, chat. I mean, to be honest, I did ask you about shaving buttholes, so fair enough, but. Oh no. Toddy, pick wisely. Pick wisely. I'll be back. Okay. Now, Sky and Toddy, have you picked something? We will wait. This is a strat. I have to,
Yo.
you know what? Oh, but I need it for my mouse. I'm so gonna fuck up this mouse pad with paint like I did all my other ones. Not like this. Oh, last resort. Honestly, good pick. All right, so what we're gonna do, I need to put gesso or whatever they call it on my painting. So we're gonna quickly do that, and then we're gonna do the karaoke's while we're waiting, because we're gonna have to sit and wait. I forgot. And what is yours, Sky? What drink did I decide on? A poll, shall we? Hello. Okay, what have you done?
Excuse me, my eyes are up here.
Boobs should always be in my face, so bring them over to my
Sky, I can't sing this.
It's all about Victoria, your secret's out. All bras do is get in the way, so let your puppies out to play.
That is banned. I swear, pick a normal song. Seems legit, yeah, until that gets clipped and was like, what is this chick talking about? Oh. I need to move some things around. Oh wait, I haven't filled up the damn water for the paintbrushes. Yeah, well, those clips will be deleted. Okay, so how big does this canvas need to be? Because I don't know. Okay, yeah, he's got. I'm gonna keep this here, just like an extra point of protection. I'd say this is a good size. Further away. So we're gonna have to get creative with the mic. It's gonna be like a little bit in your way, guys. Yeah, we're gonna put this stuff on. We've already done that song before. Can't get this open. Ugh. All right, and then it's Papa Roach. What was the Papa Roach one again, chat? We're gonna do this, and then we'll do them. Hello, it's not food, mate. Bring me back to life. Why won't this go down? Oh, maybe that's what that's for. Hang on. This one. I didn't even know it had that other feature. Okay. Not going to be the best angle for you guys. But I'm trying to get it so like I can also kind of see. So you're going to have a bit of like a side angle, I guess. I actually have always wanted to do a Bert Ross cosplay. Now, is this going to be troll? Oh God. Okay, I don't know how this one goes, but I will try. Okay. We need to fill this up with water. I'm painting and sipping cheap Moscato. Oh yeah. All right, let's get this chat. Come in here, Luna. I'm nervous, guys. I don't know if this one will like turn out all right, but I'll give it my like best shot. Okay. Okay, so I know. Oh yeah, we'll move the chat actually. Good idea. I know this guy likes to like put this gesso on first. So we will do that. Move these for now. Do you guys, oh, I don't know if I'll have enough screens to be able to put the tutorial up for you guys. It's the only problem here. Yeah, I need like one more screen.
Reflecting of the light from the sun into our river here. And we're gonna reflect it and detail everything. That's the plan.
We are doing a tutorial today. We haven't done one of these in a hot minute.
Remember to take breaks. I like to work in sections.
Take breaks.
So I focus on one part at a time. So the first part is blending, and like
yeah, that's a good idea.
Blending is fast, so
this is a video that we're doing, chat. I know I like don't have anywhere to put another screen. It's the only issue. All right, let's. Pretty sure he's gonna say to do that.
I usually move on to the next part, but you don't need to finish this in one day. I think that it's important to enjoy the process and not get overwhelmed by the whole image. So just focus on small part at a time. So after blending, I will then quickly sketch out my faraway, trees. And by the way, after that, I'll work on adding the glow of the sun, right? And then we're gonna work on the
This is gonna be so hard.
And then add our bigger trees, closer ones, kind of detail those, add the base layer of our river here. And all these are little sections and parts. So the top, middle, and the bottom part will be the last. That's how I like to work. Start from the furthest distance and work my way to whatever is closest to us. All right, let's mix some colors for the background sky. We're gonna cover about half.
Oh, so he doesn't gesso it.
Here's my palette paper, and I'm gonna start from the left
Interesting.
corner, going to the right.
Let's see at the beginning if he says it, actually. Yeah, I
here.
need to double check. Normally he does.
Channel. I hope you learn a lot from this tutorial and enjoy following along. So in this video, I will show you how to paint a sunset snowy reflection. I'll make sure to walk you through every step I take so that you can easily follow along and learn some cool techniques. We'll learn how to blend and create smooth transitions with acrylics, how to create our trees and detail them, and finally how to add our reflections and create ripples in our river. This is a great beginner's lesson, or anyone that wants to learn how to work with acrylics.
So he's just said great beginners.
Guys, let's go over the materials and have lots of fun. I'll be using a 16 by 12 studio canvas. It already has gesso coat on it. I don't need.
Yes, okay, so it does have a coat. So we're gonna have to put this on and then let it dry. I was gonna have troll things for you guys today, but I decided like not to, only because we got such a troll string coming up on Saturday. So I was like, you know what? We're just gonna have a stream where we just paint today. Otherwise, like it'll be too much. It's a painting. Yeah, I let you guys vote in Discord. So if you are new here and you want to vote for future ones, I would go to Discord because we let you guys vote on which tutorial. We're going to have to let this dry, but it's quite warm in this room. So it's good now, but it won't be good later when things start drying that quickly. All right, so just a thin layer, he said. Yeah, basically we're doing paint and sip. Something sorry, am I? I can feel it. It's my own hair. Okay. Beautiful. Let's just quickly clean this off. We're going to be watching, well, you're going to watch me sing, which actually might be worse than watching paint dry. Painting I've ever done. Thanks, guys. It's because it's just white, right? What the hell? All right, we'll sing Sky's song first, and then we'll sing Toddy's. Got your name there for a second, Toddy. All right, I'll properly clean these later. I'm going to put like used brushes in here. My bad. Okay. I apologize for your ears in advance. I don't know Sky's song, so this is going to be, we're going to be winging it. Yeah. Chord pulls in a weird way. Okay. Wait, no, I want this tutorial up. All right, it's got lyrics. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna go because I've never heard this song in my life. A monkey feet of a trap from the home on a. These have some of the most interesting lyrics. Dying on the weather vane. The devil's in a cat and the baby's brain. The end of the American. The end. Can't do that part. Sorry, guys. Can't go on living this way. Nothing so right. There we go. I don't know how they fucking scream. You know how people are like, it's not a talent, dude. Try and do screamo. It is a talent. All right, Toddy and Sky, thank you for your 30 gifted sub song request. Apologies for everyone's ears in the chat. Oh, that song goes hard. Okay, this is not drying. I should have done this at the start of stream, I'm gonna be honest. We do have to, unfortunately, watch paint dry for the time being. I can't hear now. Sorry, guys. Did all your windows break? You know what, guys? You can bully me all you want. Look at Harlow. She supports me. She's like, wow, mummy, that was amazing. Please never do it again. Just my eardrums. That's all right. You didn't need those, Toddy. Oh, no. Sky! Okay, you know, we're going to get wacky after one wine. I should have put a hairdryer in here, but I don't have enough PowerPoints. Oh, no. I think when the video's deteriorating, great picture of, oh, Blizzard. Streaming an
That's a
inward
great
breath to
picture
get,
of a
like, the
blizzard
scratchy
outside
sounds.
my window.
Interesting. Yeah, I've never, like, known how people do it. I remember I had, like, a singing teacher once. I was like, can you teach me Screamo? She was like, huh? Well, we missed Wacky Wednesday, so this is Wacky Wednesday now. Harlow, baby, no. Mummy loves you, but you have to, I know I'm singing and it's annoying you, but you need to, I don't know if I should put her in the bedroom because I got paints and stuff. You know what? I'm going to have to demote you out of the room. All right? I love you, but get down. Okay? You know what? I might put her in the bedroom because I think she's getting annoyed. I like the noise. So I'm going to lock her, well, not lock her, but put her in the bedroom with, come on, let's put you to bed. All right, I did get a hairdryer because there's going to be something that we can like unplug, surely. But we won't do it just yet. Well, if it doesn't dry in the next 10 minutes, we're going to hairdry. Wow, all your songs are inappropriate. God damn it, Sky. Okay, what is this focusing on? Is it my wine? Raphael, thank you for the 18 months. There we go. This lens is like low-key, like this camera is like too good that it's kind of unforgiving on the skin. I need to like exfoliate my poor skin. All right. The AI camera? Yeah, guys, but the AI camera is like bloody, was it like 3K? This is a better camera, technically. I would like to get the AI camera eventually because it would be really handy for certain streams. But it's a want, not a need. It's because it's from an era where people weren't offended by everything. Yeah. Let's keep it on the other era, though. Yeah, I'm getting ready for my tropical holiday vibes, guys. So I'm that's why I'm tan today, and I thought I put on my tropical top. I kind of forgot I had this. It's kind of cracked out. I bought a pair of like denim shorts. So I'm thinking like I want to have like nice outfits during the day on a holiday, but I don't know if anyone else can relate. Well, maybe the girlies. I want to be a certain way, but when I get there, I just want to be comfortable. So I'm definitely probably going to end up most of the time just in shorts and a top. So I'm bringing shorts and a top, but I got a few nice dresses for nighttime. And then, yeah, the rest of the time I'll just be casual. Daisy Dukes. I need to get a pair of nice sandals. Though I do. Yeah, although it's heading into winter now, so, but this room gets so hot, so we're never really in a winter vibe. Remember last winter I tried to wear like the jumpers, the cozy kind of vibes, but I get hot. It's one of these things where if I'm like wearing a long sleeve, I have to be in like little shorts to counter the heat from my room being so much smaller now. And this PC is like a furnace. It just like heats up this room and I don't have a wall unit anymore. So now I know if I ever like bought a place, I would, I'd soundproof the whole room, but I'd put a unit somewhere in the room so that way I can just control it. Yeah, the 5090 is a furnace. The quality is what, sorry? VR mode? That would be so weird if you guys watch me in VR. All right. I might hair dry it soon, guys, unless you've got your song ready or you want to bank it for later, Sky. I've been really liking cigarettes after sex recently, actually. To play Roblox. Listen, guys, we played Resident Evil and then it like broke. I play more than Roblox, thank you guys. I definitely got my money's worth of the Switch. So today on Picopia, for anyone that cares, and I feel like nobody really cares, maybe Orm. Everyone else is like, what the fuck? I finished the main story, like I said. So now I've got the little Magnemite guy, so I can go around and build a lot easier. Today I built a shop. So I think the first town that I'm going to tackle is I'm going to tackle like the Bayside kind of beachy thing because I've got this vision, right? But it's going to take a lot of farming for supplies. And I also don't really understand how you get peach trees. Like I went to an island, took a photo and I did one, but there's got to be an easier way to like grow peach trees and like many of them. I don't know how to figure that out yet because I need it for the paint because I want everything to be pink. So I've got to figure that part out. Unlocking of the Pokemon. Yes, yeah, I'm working on environmental levels and making the town look aesthetic. So I'm going to do the beach town first and then like pick a different one. Probably going to do the volcanic town last because it's kind of ugly, I'm going to be honest. But it might be a fun one to do up. But anyway, I did like this really cute looking shop and I'm trying to build like parks and make it really nice. What else? I did something else and I can't remember. But yeah, I need pink paint. Oh yeah, Cigarettes After Sex is the band, guys. Sorry, I was talking about the band. Well, no, I'm thinking next week, chat. I would love to play Picopia. And I know you guys might not want it, but I think a nice chill stream of us playing Picopia so I can show you. Well, I haven't actually done a whole lot, but we can actually start just building now and making things look really cool, which might be more interesting than me running around doing quests. Because you're like, guys, I like Cigarettes After Sex. Oh, sorry, I meant the band. I assume people mean the band because I don't smoke. But yeah, I think we'll do a little stream soon because I had a fun, I don't know, I've just been like chipping away at it and it's really fun. But I still unlocking things. So I'm flying around and getting like relics and stuff like that. I don't really understand how you get a peach tree without taking a picture of someone's island. Oh, sorry, guys. No, I wasn't talking about that. I never drink. When was the last time I had a wine on stream? Better because earlier this week. No, but this is what I'm saying. I haven't actually had a drink on stream in ages. So I thought we'll get one glass while like, you know, the sip and paints? I was like, you know what will make this a little bit easier? Like a sip and paint vibe. All right, I feel like Sky's not coming back with a song request anytime soon. So let's hair dry this. Well, talking about Cigarettes After Sex, I'll put on a song while I blow dry this. I'll mute. That actually scared me. Okay. Do we not like cigarettes after sex? The band. Okay, the part where we have to mix paints is coming up and I'm scared. Are you happy to bank this for a tiny bit, Sky? Slow dancing music. It's a nice band. Do you not like it? Also, guys, my little statue thing that I had up there, it broke. Mother trucker. I might be able to glue it back together, but it's unfortunate. Makes you sleepy, but it's a painting stream, guys. Fine.
Need to add anything to it, except I did add a glaze of water and let it naturally dry, and that tightened up my canvas and made it nice and firm. For brushes, I'm going to use 2 of my M1 blending brushes. And then
I used to have that brush, but I fear that I do not have its brush anymore. Damn it. I have this, which might not work. It won't work as well, but it will do something. Damn it. Oh, no, I do. I still have his brush. I still have his exact brush. Let's go. I bought his brush. Like, I don't buy much YouTuber merch, but this was legit. Yeah, made exclusively by Colored by Felix. It's like a makeup brush. We'll do like these two.
this is a size smaller. It's an M2 blending brush.
Okay, well,
If
this
I want
should
little
work.
blends, the
The
small
makeup
one
brush.
works best.
I don't know.
So we're gonna lay out our colors and then with a dry blending brush, blend it all in. And it's gonna be a quicker transition to other colors. I'll be using my 4-piece brush set here and I'll show you what's inside.
I kind of like the merch
We have,
idea when you're like a
number 8
painter.
And number 4.
Maybe this. Got like a rounded type. We don't really have a rounded. We're gonna have to wing it. Oh shit, we're losing brushes. Okay. This'll work.
Brushes. They're like filbert style, synthetic hair. When I leave them in the water for a few minutes, they become nice and soft, and I can create little blends, right? Or I can create like grass and leaf texture. And then we have the 1/2 inch flat brush. And we're gonna use 0 detail brush for
I have
all
that.
the little fine details we're gonna be adding, like skinny branches and things like that. Also for this piece, I'm gonna use an artist sponge. This is a smaller one. They come in a pack. Sometimes they're bigger, right? I chose one that is smaller because of the size of canvas, and I'm gonna add smaller parts. This creates leaves and branches effect. And you could use this, but if you don't have anything like it, you could do a similar effect with your number 8 brush or number 4 brush by dabbing.
Okay, I do have that.
Like this, or you could create some interesting texture using this, okay?
Alright, I've got to lock
For
in now,
paint,
chat.
I'm gonna use my 24 set of acrylics, and I'll show you which
Oh, he has
colors
acrylics now.
from
That's
this
cool.
set. Medium yellow,
It's gonna get hard. Because he's got his own colors. There might not be the exact colors because I don't know if I have like, this is oil paint, so we can't use this. Been until the edge. Hopefully these aren't off. All right, that's a cool yellow. Medium yellow. We should have a medium. Lemon yellow? Alright, we always need black. Hopefully we have a lot of white. Titanium white. That's very liquidy. Let's get a couple whites. So that's what we're always kind of low on. I don't know if paint has like a shelf life. I'm gonna assume that it does. I don't think we have the right shade of yellow, but that's fine. It would just be slightly different. Oh wait, what's this? Yellow deep? Acrylic? It might be, we might be able to just mix the two to get his color. Oh, here we go. Yellow mid. His is medium yellow. This is yellow mid. That's fine. That should work, actually. Yeah.
Orange.
Trying to use the nicer paints because these are like cheaper paints. Oh, I mean, sure. Orange.
Scarlet red.
Oh, that's all right, Mogo. Have some good. All right, scarlet red. This is brilliant red. Vermilion. Brilliant red. I don't think it really matters. Close enough.
Ultramarine blue.
That probably matters because I've done that in the past. But we got it here. Ultramarine blue. Acrylic.
And lamp black.
Yep.
From my 5 set of acrylics, I'm going to use titanium white.
Alright, I'm going to pop you chat out, I reckon. Alright, I popped you guys out so I can read you a little bit better on the screen. I'm nervous. Oh, thanks, guys. I plaited my hair because I think I told you like I've got like extensions in at the moment, but they're like really bad. Like they're like shedding really awfully, and yeah. So the ends look really bad. I'm waiting to hear back because I'm like first time ever that I'm like actually I kind of just want like a full replacement, but I don't think they're gonna let me. But it's really bad, chat. Like it's coming out in clunks. Like it's really fucked up. Which is fine. Like, I'll just go back to my natural hair. But it's like, you know when you pay for something? Because I wanted longer hair at that point, and I couldn't be bothered waiting for my own hair to grow out. But, like, I paid all this money to have something that's kind of broken.
We need palette, and I'm going to use my paper palette here. And palette knife to mix your paint.
No, chat. It's so bad.
We need a jar of water. And some paper towels to clean your palette knife or dab some of your brushes
I don't have
onto to
paper
clean
towel
paint
today.
or clean some water. And finally, if you have a hair dryer, use that.
Yes, there's only 3 colors, chat. But I know you can make orange and everything. But if you're following a tutorial, it's easier to just like there's primary colors, yes, but it's easier to follow a tutorial. If he's just going to be using straight orange, it's going to be easier rather than trying to do orange. Yeah, I used to get A's in art school, but
Because
guys,
it
I have not
helps
done art in a minute, so
dry
please
out
don't think I'm
first
gonna like
layers.
kill this.
For example, we're going to add a quick blend and then before adding our next layers, we want to make sure it's dry, because if we
Yes.
don't wait, then we're gonna start peeling off paint and you're gonna see canvas showing through. You could use any materials you have available, but if you are interested in my brushes or paints, they are available at colorbyfields.com.
I like this guy.
for
I
more
think he
details.
deserves to be way bigger than he is.
Okay, so quickly, I'm gonna explain the plan. We're gonna keep it pretty simple. This could be a sunrise or
Thanks,
a
Toddy.
sunset, whatever you prefer. So we're gonna have a sun somewhere a little bit. This is the middle of the canvas. We're gonna probably pick it up a little higher because we want the landscape and some snow to be right here, and we don't want it to be too low. We want it a little higher. I think that always looks best with the landscapes, having the sun a little higher. Unless you're having it right here somewhere, and then you focus on the sky more. Whatever you want to focus on, right? So anyway, so a little higher than the middle. That's where the glow of the sun will be. There will be some trees here with some snow on them, branches, a lot of details there. And then we're gonna have some snow and a ground right here, and then reflecting of the light from the sun into our river here. And we're gonna
glad you're here to
reflect
help.
it and detail everything. That's the plan. Let's see what happens and have lots of fun. Remember to take breaks. I like to work in sections, so
No breaks,
I
chat.
focus on one part at a time. So the first part is blending, and like I mentioned, blending is fast, so I usually move on to the next part. But you don't need to finish this in one day. I think that it's on my far river here.
Well, I didn't know you could
and
do that,
all
but that's
these are
impressive.
rivers. Corner going to the right from lightest to darkest. We're gonna start with titanium white first. And by the way, I do have a color mixing guide. It's free to download if you'd like to follow along and know exact the amount
way
of
too
ratio I add
liquidy.
for each color. You can download in the description below.
Oh.
That way it will be easy for you to understand and follow along. So titanium white, and
Okay, that's a
we're
goner.
gonna add about a thumb.
Nervous that this is a bit liquidy. It opens, so. Yeah, that's not right. It shouldn't be that liquidy. Gotta be able to get this off. That might be a goner too. No! I have a lot of white, so it's okay. Titanium white. Good morning. That's a bit better, the consistency.
Amount of white, and then a little less each time.
Okay. This one's like horrible to get out. I need like an in-between of the other one to this one. I don't know, hopefully. We can just add water though, but when it's too runny,
So
you're kind of
just a
screwed.
little less than a thumb. And then let's start with 3 colors. This is a little less than a thumb amount. It is smaller than this one. And this one's a little smaller than this one. So you have the most white here. Let's start with 3 because the sky, I want to keep it simple. I don't want to add too much transitions of color. So I'm going to keep it from orange yellow going into like a pink and ultramarine blue and pink. I'm going to close the lid so that paint won't dry out.
What?
And we're going to add
What's
some
he talking
medium yellow
about?
because this is
God, it's hard.
closest to
Yeah, I
the
couldn't get
sun.
it
We
out.
want to make it brighter. So I'm going to add a nice amount here.
Sorry guys, I can't get a
and
good
then
angle on there.
maybe a little bit here.
That's red, not yellow.
Okay. Close the
I don't know if I've left a big enough gap.
lid. Let's add orange. Okay.
Oh, I need
Orange to
those
the
like
first
tube
one,
things, yeah.
about the same amount as yellow. And then let's add the orange.
Oh God. Bad start. Bob Rossicus has had some issues, but we keep persisting.
Hi.
Hello.
Small amount to create a softer transition. And then we're going to pick up Scarlet Red and add a small amount in here. Maybe the most, more than orange and yellow.
Okay.
Okay, we could add a little more later. Let's just see what that looks like.
I accidentally added a lot.
And then let's add a little bit here, about the same amount as the second color.
May have done too much.
We're going to add ultramarine blue to this one. A small amount.
Color theory with these people are like
Okay.
next level.
So
Oh.
there's a little more red, and I want it to still lean towards more of the red color, pink, red colors,
That's really runny.
but slowly
Should be fine.
transitioning to the cooler color, blue. All right, so
Put
let's
more
start
in it?
there, and I can always add more. Let's just see what we got. So from the lightest color here, and my palette knife,
Well, that white
I'm
is
gonna
thick.
mix it. And I've had this palette knife for
I think that white
years,
might be too chunky.
ever since high school.
Might be able to save it.
So a very long time. I love it. And there's some palette knives that are, you know, different kinds. They're rough.
Oh, it's coming back. It's
They
coming
don't
back.
bend as well. This one's like a perfect shape. It's not too wide, and it's not too stiff or too soft. It mixes the colors nicely.
Red heart
This
emoji.
is something important to keep in
I know.
mind.
Thinking with the
Art
biddies.
materials
Sorry,
do
guys. It's hard
matter.
to reach out
You
with
could
this.
use cheaper stuff, but you're just going to work a little harder to achieve, you know, a certain look to your painting. But it's possible to create
His is a lot more like orange.
beautiful paintings with
That's fine
cheap
though. I feel like if
art
I was a slightly
materials.
different color, that's okay.
But when you can upgrade, I encourage you as you get better to try, experiment. Okay, so pile it up like this, and then move on to the next color, and it should
You
be a
don't clean
softer
it in between that.
transition, right?
Okay, I'm not gonna clean the knife. You seem to think. Sorry, Dasha. I'll try and move it so you can see.
Okay, that's nice.
God, his mixes so quickly. I think we'll just accept the colors that were given. I might buy his paints in
that's
future, but I feel like he's probably
Not
Europe, so
too
it'll cost me a
dark, we wanna
fortune.
keep the sky still
But no,
white.
the pinks turned out really well. It is like sauce, hey?
That's why we added more white. Okay, once you mixed it, put it in one pile. And finally, let's mix this one and see what we get. I don't want it to be too dark, so
The blue was like really runny on this one, so I don't know how it's gonna go.
I want to make sure.
We got completely different
happy
colors
with
right now,
the way
sir.
it looks. I want it to be just slightly darker than this one. Each time I want it to be slightly darker. but
Yep,
not too
it's
intense,
dark.
okay?
It's
And I'm looking at this and
we
I
can add
actually
more
like
white.
it. It's perfect.
Alright, we need more white. Oh, Killer Storm! Thank you for the tier 1 sub
Hyatt
for freaking
Verticus
44
gorgeous. How's
months.
the most
Thank
gorgeous
you.
and beautiful lady in the world doing today?
I'm gonna use the other white because it's more liquidy. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good. We're attempting to paint today, so I'm a little nervous over that. That was just pure liquids. Thank you. I appreciate the subby. Thanks for the support, guys. That's really runny. But it kind of works. You can probably go between the two because the other one's kind of dry. This one's kind of runny. I don't know how he mixes so quickly, but I mean, he's a professional. These are the colors so far, which kind of works. Hopefully it's enough for the whole thing.
There you go. So now you could use paper towel and dab your palette knife all the way in the water jar. So
I don't have any paper
water
towels.
helps
I'm gonna
clean
use
it
an
out
old tea towel.
faster. And just wipe your paint off. It doesn't have to be perfectly clean. Okay, so I zoomed in the camera, and remember, I'm gonna cover about half of my canvas. And if it goes a little lower, that's okay. But I'm gonna work on the top section. And let's pick up our water. Have your water jar somewhere near your canvas where it's gonna be easy access. We're gonna pick up our M2 blending brush and dab it all the way in the water. And then squeeze part of the water out. Not everything. I don't squeeze too hard. There is still some water in there, but it's not a lot. See, if I squeeze really hard, more drips will come out, right? But we don't want it to be, we want a little bit of water in it. So I'm gonna dab my brush, squeeze part of it out, not hard. And then when I need to add more water to my paint, because I feel like it's dragging and there's not enough
Hopefully
water,
that's right.
I will just the tip dab it in the water and then pick up more paint and then equalize it by spreading the paint and water together. And if your water is dripping on a canvas, that means you have too much water. So I would just pick up more paint, and on your paint, that's okay. That's a good sign. That means you have enough water and paint. I'd encourage you to practice blending if you're new to it. Once you catch the technique,
All right, buddy.
it's a lot of fun.
Stop blending.
We're gonna start with the lightest color. I'm gonna pick up this orangey, bright orange color. Okay, just like this. And we're gonna start somewhere a little higher, maybe in the middle. Let's start in the middle. Okay, swirl, you see bubbles, that's good. I feel that it's running smooth on the canvas, but my canvas is not showing through because I have the right amount of paint and water, right? If you had too much water, you would start to see transparency going on, right? So when you feel the paint is dragging a little bit, right, then you want to dab your brush in the water to pick up more water and paint and try to equalize it.
It's just a really good brush of his, so like this is great 10 out of 10 YouTuber merch.
A little more paint, swirl it right in the middle, and then dab my brush slightly in the water. This is a quick process. Our next color, this pink, right around there, I'm going to start to add some pink color. Okay, so a little more.
Pink isn't looking so pink.
A little more pink. A lot of this is going to be covered with trees, so you're not going to see too much. And this is where the glow will be. We're going to add the sun later. So add a little more pink.
Don't know if there's like a big enough color.
As you go up, it's going to fade in to our last color. So dab my brush in the water and then use this last color and with water and paint.
I went down too low.
I'm not pressing too hard. So a little more paint. I feel like I have enough water. So I'm not
my
going
arm's
to dab
jiggling.
my brush yet in the water.
I don't have any
remove the
wine
paint.
left. Otherwise, I would have done that.
And don't focus on blending yet. A little bit more water, not too much, and paint. And add
I'm
your
gonna ignore that because I went too low.
colors. A little more paint. And there you go. Right, covered the canvas nicely.
Okay. I'm just gonna add a tiny bit more orange to this. I feel like it will look better. I need this to be like more distinct orange. Bulk wine? I couldn't possibly, guys. I've already had my one glass, thank you. We can't just be doing that. We run a tight shift here. That's like a sabotage. We need a tiny bit more red, I think, in the pink. Like in this section. Oh, that might be okay. I think we just put a tiny bit of this in. Nah, couldn't possibly. Okay, so we kind of need a... We need to... Oh, but the colors are all mixed in now. We might not even be able to do what I wanted to do. Going through to my mouse pad after all this. I'm going to need a new mouse pad. Fix the middle a little bit. We just need a bit more orange. It should blend out fine still. I've done a similar mistake in the past. Okay, let's see what he does.
And then once you have everything covered, we're going to put our brush down and quickly with our dry blending brush M1.
God, I don't have the same brush.
Blend from the lightest areas and take away the brush strokes. Swirl, right? And gently press.
It should
not
work
too
the
hard,
same.
Gently. From the lightest.
It's working, yeah.
Transitioning to the darker.
The arm jiggle is for me. I can't.
Okay. Pull the paint upwards. And gently press. Take away the brush strokes.
Definitely his brush is a lot better than this.
Move your brush around. Gently. Okay. And once you're done, we're gonna clean out our blending brushes, dry out the background, and work on the sun.
Oh my god, he's blended so well. Wrong brush, bro. I need 2 of his brushes, guys. I need another one of his brushes bad. My arm feels weird. ₹500 for the final product. What? Better not be seeing any dodgy deals in here. Everything's a bit too quiet. I know, I can see you, God. I can see you. I'm not having a bottle of wine, you crazy, crazy people. The painting stream will end with me falling asleep. It's hard because of the lighting in my stream room as well. It's not ideal for this. Also, guys, if you actually want to ever get into painting or, yeah, if you ever want to get into painting, this channel that's linked above, definitely check him out because that's a tutorial we're doing today. I used to do his in the past. He's so good. Like, I feel like he's one of those YouTubers that's like, should be so much bigger than what he is really big, but honestly deserves it. My shadow root? Oh, my hair? No, this is my natural hair fade. I've been needing to get my regrowth done. So well, to be fair, she does like split. She does my foils in a way that it will look like a shadow root when like she's really good. This is like a tiny little hair salon. You wouldn't pick it, right? But yeah, she's done my hair since like 16. But she does it in a way that when it grows out, because my hair so like is light still naturally, it looks like it's meant to be this way. Yeah. I guess prime subs don't mean anything here. What do you mean? I didn't see anything pop up. With a left arm for 5 minutes. Guys, I am not ambidextrous. Ambidextrous. Ambidextrous, I think that's a word.
Barely pressing and go all the way. And it covers the canvas nicely. There you have it. And here's how it looks so far. It's nicely dry. And I can continue to the next part. I cleaned my blending brushes, got a new water, and I'm gonna put my number 8 and number 4 brushes in the water jar so they could sit for a few minutes. They'll become nice and soft. I'm gonna mix a few colors for my sun, right? So it's gonna be very simple.
Relax, I'm not ready yet. Prime subs definitely do count. I don't know what he's saying. I don't know if like it didn't pop up or something. I feel like I can't use this as much. Like I need another one of these brushes. These are insane. I never thought I'd be raving about YouTuber merch so bad.
A little bit of white and a little less white here.
Oh shit. We overdid the yellow. Okay. He has like the minuscule amount of red. I don't even think, yeah. I don't know if I've done this right.
And more medium yellow and a small amount of orange.
Oh, it's
And I'm
orange.
gonna mix just this color. We're gonna add our sun. And
Shit.
here's the color.
Fine, it can be rectified. Thanks guys. Glad you're enjoying the stream. I think it kind of works because my orange not as red as his.
It's leaning towards a little more on the transition into the orange. And I wanted to do that because of the background. You see how this is more on the orange side, right? I want to make sure it's a little bit of a smoother transition because we're going to add the sun, and then we're going to, around the sun, we're going to start to add the glow of the light.
Okay, he's just got straight up
And
yellow
I
there,
wanna
dude.
glaze it out with water into this orange, and that'll create a smoother blend.
Okay, his was giving yellow, not orange.
Right? So sometimes
Honestly, I'm gonna just put yellow here because that's what his looks like.
Birdie Cuss, I want you to draw me like one of your French girls.
Yeah, Toddy, I'm drawing you like a sunset. That's the only nice comment you're ever getting from me. Yeah, look at him. I'll take it. I don't
like
get too
this,
comfortable
we're
around
gonna
here.
zoom in the camera, and remember the sun, this is the middle of the canvas. We're probably going to put
Yeah.
the sun
I definitely went
about
way too down in the
somewhere maybe
waterline,
an
but that's
inch and
okay.
a half up. And this is totally up to you. You can have it a little higher, lower, wherever you want it, and you can add it as big as you want it, right? So I'm going to add it somewhere in here. All right, let's pick up our number 4 brush, dab it in a paper towel to take away some water. We don't want too much. And we're going to start with white. White by itself. Okay. And we're going to add our sun. Okay. So I'm guessing I'm going to have it be somewhere right in here.
Hello, chat. Oh.
Okay. So the first layer is going to be
Oh, I love this
rough
song.
and transparent.
That's it. You're getting overdone with this song.
So what I'm going to do is let this dry. I'm not adding any clouds. So I'm going to use a hairdryer.
Oh, I can't
to
do clouds.
Make
No.
sure this layer is dry. And then once it's dry, I'm going to add another layer of white because right now it's a little transparent and you can see the background orange.
L, I've just started. What do you mean L? You can take that hairdryer sound. Sorry, guys. Sorry. It looks terrible.
But the more layers you add, the more solid it becomes.
No, I got
Okay,
paint on my
it's
keyboard.
dry. And now I could add another layer with my number 4.
I don't like this guy's brush suggestion.
And add it right
I got
in the
better.
middle. You see how that becomes more brighter? And now I can dab my brush in water, tap it on the paper towel. I can take away a little bit of that white and add this color with water. And what I'm going to do is add this bright color right around the edge. Around my sun, I'm going to start to add the glow. Okay, with a little bit of water and some paint.
Ah.
Okay, and then swirl. And then as you go up, because you have water, it blends out nicely. As you go up, you just blend it out gently. And you can switch your brush as you go higher to your number 8 brush. So I'm gonna take my number 8 brush,
I'm good,
tap
how
it
are
on the
you?
paper towel because I don't want too much water, and use a little bit of paint and water. Okay, like this, right? And we're just gonna continue around, swirling and blending that bright yellow color, creating a glow. You might want to do this a few times, so I'm going to let this layer dry, and then I'll repeat like I did with the sun. I'm going to repeat again to create a blend, smooth blend. And remember, we're going to have branches and things right in here, so it's going to be covering a lot of it. So mainly focus on this middle part, and then as long as you have it smooth transition.
Anyway, I
into
love
the
that song.
background
Sorry, guys.
color, you're good to go. Okay, so barely any paint now, and more water, and that's it. So I'm going to let this dry again.
God, his looks
all
better than mine.
It's dry, and finally the third layer, we're going to make it cleaner and do even more of a smoother transition. Okay, so I'm going to start with the white and my detail brush with some water, right? And right in the middle, add the brightest color, and then this is where you can make it more circular, shape it, right? The way you like it. And as you go out, we're going to dab our detail brush in water, mix it with a little bit of this yellow and white, because we want to create the transition. Right, and then swirl gently.
What do you mean I
Take your
trolled myself?
time.
You deserve
And
that
because
coffee
you
mug you
water,
have?
It
Me?
really blends nicely.
Guys, I'm confused what you're even talking about.
And as you go out, obviously, we're gonna use this color now, some water. And actually, we can switch to
Ignore my
number
posture.
4 for this part. So I'm gonna
I kind of have to do it, chat.
dab it on in the water and then paper towel, so I won't have too much paint or water. And with
Sorry,
a little bit
guys.
of this yellow and some water,
Shouldn't have put the
right,
hairdryer
we're gonna blend,
in your ears.
start to blend where we left off. Okay.
Oh God.
These are small details that it's probably going to be hard to see in the video, but
Can't believe you guys were wanting to buy
if
this.
you're
It looks terrible
following along
already.
and doing this, you'll start to notice that it really makes a nice glow of the sun and makes a big difference. Then if you were to add the white, and that's it, it would look flat, right? We don't want it to look flat. We want it to look like a glow from the light is really shining bright. So
After you're singing the hairdryer's not
water
that bad.
helps make it look
Guys!
transparent. Okay,
Also, I don't need a
Again, you
nerf
can
with
switch to
painting.
number
I'm
8.
already nerfed.
if you want to.
This is depressing. I used to be so good.
Just
What
with
happened?
water blending out a little bit
Guys,
of mid yellow
Never have a
and
break.
paint. Okay, and here's what we got so far. Let's continue. We're gonna mix some colors for the base
Like
of
so
our
many
trees
like hairbrushes in it.
and get the outline of where the land will be and the shape of our river.
Shit.
So these are the colors I added. About a thumb amount, maybe a little less of white, and then orange and a little bit of scarlet red. And then we have less white than this one, a little bit of scarlet red, and then
I'm not painting a butthole, chat. Despite our earlier conversations. Oh. Thank you for the biddies.
Love an Aussie goddess. Victory hand emoji.
No comment. You reckon? Yeah, look, I think I've got like perfectionist level expectations, and I'm like, man, it doesn't look exactly like his. And I'm like, shit. Oh, wait. Ah, Scene, thank you very much. Sorry. Oh my god, Sean, no way to just call you Scene. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the raid, Sean. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I did that thing that you do with the Seans. No. Can I just say I've had one glass of wine and my eyes blurred. We're trying to paint today. I hope your stream was good. Okay. Guys, I need like paper towel bad. It's sinking into my oh god. I got that Connery spelling. Sorry.
ultramarine blue.
Okay, wait. No. Guys are getting paint on everything. This is why I don't like painting streams. I have white equipment. It doesn't mix well. Okay, I feel like as much as I love these paints, I don't know how he's done it all in the one. Put that there. This is getting messy, guys. I was like a bloody workout trying to get this one out. Yeah, we're attempting to paint today, guys, so welcome in. Boom. Yep. I don't think we'll get the whole thing done today, chat, if I'm honest. It would be an effort. Let it on the alcohol. Guys, I've had one glass. That doesn't do much. I feel like I'd need to be blind to paint. Okay, so he's got orange and then he's got red. Blame it on Eric. Yeah, you know what, guys? Great idea. I think we should blame it on Eric's. Wanted.
blue. And then we
Alright,
have
wish me luck.
less white,
I'm going in.
more scarlet red, and then about the same amount of ultramarine blue like the white, and then a touch of lamp black. And then for our trees, the darkest color is lamp black and scarlet red.
Okay.
And here's what we have.
Oh,
I did add
He mixed them. Okay. Hang on. Oosh. Sorry guys, I'm like locked in right now trying to do this. Normally we're more chatty. I'm actually not a very good multitasker. We're finding out. It's hard, to be honest. Like, you don't realize how much of your brain you need to use up to do such like a simple task. It's got the smell of like, you know when you paint like a room or something? That's literally what my room smells like right now because of this. I was originally going to do this stream chat where we had like spin this wheel for like a nerf, but then I was like, oh, better not. I don't know if the colors are going to be right on this. Ah, thank you, Brahma. Kind of looks, I feel like it always looks better on the camera than what it does like in person. That's like when you guys are like, can I buy one off you? I'm like, oh, I don't know if you want to do that. Yeah, it smells like paint, but it's got that like, I don't know, when you're like upgrading a house smell. Yeah, I think I had too much black. This is not going to be what it was meant to be. Colors matter. It kind of does, hey. I can't see the sun. I reckon it needs a bit of blue. Buying one is fan motivated bear. Wait, what's this, sorry? All right, this is what we got, chat. Oh my god, I'm getting paint on my thing.
Scarlet red. I might use this for the when we add our faraway trees. I want the bottom to be a little darker in red. I want it to create a transition to the light because it's close to the sun, right?
Yeah, I'm just aiming at least for the background today.
And then we add red.
You guys really wanted the painting stream.
And then I'm going to use
Are we liking it so
yellow
far?
for the top.
I wish you could see the tutorial.
We want to create the reflection from the sun hitting the top of our trees.
Oh no.
And I'll be showing you guys, but these are the colors, something like this. And if we need to mix more colors, I will show you along the way.
A bit more like a chill stream.
These colors. So I'm going to pick up my number 4 brush and some water and quickly finish laying out the land and where the snow will be. Water, 2.5 part of water.
I don't think I'll do this part because he's like laying it out, but I don't need to do that.
Faraway trees.
Maybe like a little bit actually. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I mean, shield can be good. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Okay, let's... Yeah, something like that. Nah, this is not a blanket. This is my smock. This is a bit more pink than mine, but we could probably fix that by going like this. Maybe not.
For example, we're gonna start with this color and some water, so make sure you don't have too much water. I'm gonna use a little bit of this color. And by the way, I'm gonna zoom in the camera so you guys can see. Start to add our faraway trees.
Ah.
And you can go as high as you want. I'm gonna go about this high and bring it down. Very simple and easy to do. You want to skip some areas because I do like the background yellow showing through, right?
Oh, this is like looking the same.
Okay, continue on.
Crazy how
And
they
we're
can
just
like
gonna fade it out.
see it and be like, oh yeah, it's gonna be this. Looking
lot
at
of
it for me,
this-
I'm like, what?
It's going to be dark over here as we go to the right and left. So something like this, and then it's going to fade out. And as you blend it down, right? Remember I told you about that red color? I'm going to use a little bit of this red, maybe mix it in with this one, so it won't be so red. Right? We want it pretty dark because this is the dark, you know, the shadows on the bottom. And this first layer, it's going to look rough, right? But when we add the second layer, it's all going to look nicely, you'll see.
This looks crazy right
It's all
now.
going to come together and will look more solid. Okay, so rough layer. Okay, and you can go back to this color again. And a little bit of red. Try to gently blend those colors together. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna let this dry. I know it looks rough, but you'll see. We'll add the second layer and it's gonna look solid. So while it's
Gonna blend it a tiny bit more, chat. All right, I need to mute you. All right.
drying, these little sections usually dries pretty quick, but while it's drying fully, I'm gonna finish off here. This area is gonna be pretty dark. You're not gonna see a lot of it because we're gonna have closer trees and snow and so, but to create one layer, you know, so you can see the image a little better, we're gonna add a darker layer. So a little bit of this, maybe mix it with the darkest color, right? And just add it. So you guys can see where the snow will meet.
God.
Right? Just on the edges with our number 8. It's all going to be pretty dark in here.
I wonder if he does like a mini painting of
And
this
you can
first to like understand.
Kind of blend it out. Again, this first layer will look rough. So I'm going to dab my brush slightly in the water, tap it on the paper towel, do the same idea, same technique to this side. And swirl and create that dark shadow. Okay, that's good.
Okay.
Alright, now that it's dry, I'm going to repeat the process, doing the
Wait, how quickly did you dry this? These cuts. Loki, mine's kind of already dry. Oh my God. All right, let me mute you quickly. Golfing IRL, like golfing in game. I kind of need to pee, but I paint all over my hand. But I must do it. I'm hoping there's paint. I have to be quick because this paint will dry. Hard chat. Trying to not get like paint on everything. Oh, keep like almost getting paint on everything. Look at my hands already. It's a mess. Okay, BFA, what the hell?
Oh, what did you watch on stream tonight? I watched paint dry.
Okay, guys, you literally told you were the one that wanted the painting stream the most. I was gonna stream last time. You're like, no, I want the painting stream. Yeah, it's a new sub trend. People sub to watching paint dry.
Same idea. Switch to number 4 brush.
I don't know about these number 4s, number
and
whatevers.
Go back to this light orange color, pink. Right? And go over the top first, and this is where you can decide the
Gloves
shape
would kind of
of
be
your
good.
trees
We can decide shape of trees.
and where the light starts to hit them, right? This is where you decide how they
Interesting.
look.
I feel like I don't have
'Cause
that
from
kind of
here,
control.
It's going to look solid going down.
Okay.
Okay, you can also do this. Remember I told you about this color? So you could use this light yellowish color and glaze it on top even to create even a more smoother transition on top. These are little details that make your painting look, give more depth and,
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm going in.
you know, make it look more realistic and not
I don't
flat.
looking like trees to me, guys.
Okay?
Aw,
Just glaze that
$1,000. It's
yellowish
yours.
color, and you see how that maybe that light
Aussie
is
painting
hitting
stream. Yeah,
along
we have a
these
degen
trees
schedule. This is like early for us
right
still.
there. Like I said, a lot of this is going to be covered. Let's
Okay,
just
I
bring
hope
it
it's
down.
covered. You know,
Like
you gotta trust the
it's
process
looking,
sometimes.
This part, and then go back to this orange color with some
It is 1
water.
a.m. though. How did this happen?
And
I feel like I was on
continue
at a good time.
adjusting
Oh
here.
shit, I meant crazy with the orange.
And then finally,
I'm feeling confident now. We're
use
going
a
in.
little bit of red,
Wait, what just
some
happened?
water, and continue adjusting here. And then finally,
Oh yeah.
use a little bit of red, scarlet red, and this
Yep.
color. Let's make it solid here.
Wait, hang on. What?
Here. And then finally, use a little bit of red, scarlet red,
Yeah.
and this color.
Oh, that one, the dark one.
Let's make it solid here.
I'm gonna put this on and then I'm gonna like blend it in with something else.
You might have to do it. You see how it's looking a little more cleaner? You might have to do it
I
one
don't
more
know about
time
that, dude.
to get even a more softer look. Okay, so I'm gonna add the darker colors on the bottom.
It's not giving
right, like
trees,
this.
dude.
And then as I go up, I'm gonna add more of this red and maybe mix it in with this to create
Sure.
a little bit of a smooth.
Yeah, his is doing a whole different thing to mine. I know
Use
these look
this
rough
color
in the
by
beginning and they
itself.
get better by the end. There's some weird process you must trust.
I don't want to go all the way to the top. I'm gonna add a little more red here. And here.
Looks shocking.
Okay.
I'm trying to trust.
So while this is drying, actually, I'm gonna blend out a little bit more right here. Clean my brush. I'm gonna use a little bit of yellow and this orange. I'm gonna try to blend this out, make it a little softer transition. Barely pressing.
Yep. Have a try. I'm
top
trying.
areas. You see how that works?
I feel like that's perfected.
And
Next
just
step.
be smooth. Okay. Drawing, I'm gonna continue switching to number 8 brush. You see how it's rough looking? I'm gonna repeat the process with similar colors, so maybe a little bit of this.
Oh, it's
and this
too big.
darkest color. Let's just maybe add
Darkest?
a little bit of red to create a little bit of a transition.
Alright. Oh.
So a little bit of this color and red, maybe here as well. Same idea. A little bit of red. I want to create that glow. And as I go out, you can use a little more darker colors here.
God, I went dark.
And you see, the second layer makes it look even more solid.
Ah.
And after we add our third layer, it's going to look even more cleaner. So in here, what I'm going to do is just use this color and try to create a little bit of a smoother transition between those two colors. See how that works?
You reckon?
You can bring it up like I mentioned. A lot of this is going to be covered in the back with bigger trees. So
Oh, there's so many
same
faces,
idea.
chat. We will
Let's
not get this
just
all done
use
tonight.
This color by itself and create
We're gonna at least
a
aim
little
for the
bit of a
background tonight.
softer transition.
These take so long.
Right in here. And then as you go in more, you could use the darker colors. And then maybe even red by itself, scarlet red with some water.
Oh, it's a little red.
Okay. All right, so now we will move on to adding our base of our trees. And I'm going to use my flat brush, so I'm going to dab it all
Thanks
the way in
for
the water.
using your Prime sub
Okay.
on Verticus and giving me
And
more money.
350,
let's start
thank you
with
for
the
the
little
Prime
ones
subby,
first.
thank
Nice
you.
meeting you at
actually,
TwitchCon
let's start with the
2025
big
in San
ones.
Diego.
I know,
Brazil.
how
And then we can
crazy,
add
Will you
the
hey?
attend again
little
in
ones
November
later.
this year?
So
Nah,
with
I
the
won't be
darkest
there
color
this year.
and some water.
It's so
and
expensive to
my
get
flat
there,
brush.
unfortunately.
Okay. We're gonna add the layout. All right. So let's start from the little ones later. So
Okay.
with the darkest color and some water and my flat brush. Okay. We're gonna add the layout. All right. So let's start from the left and work our way to the right. So this is the land and this is the top of the snow.
Alright,
We're gonna
darkest
adjust
brush.
some of them, you know, but at least we can see clearly
Darkest color, sorry.
and we can add our placement. So our first closest biggest tree will be probably right here somewhere. It's gonna go at an angle and probably to the top. I like to add a little mark here and then on top. So probably I'm gonna add it probably up in here somewhere.
Oh my god, he's just going
Okay.
in with it.
So I'm gonna first draw a skinny line going down, and then I make sure I like the way it looks, and if I do, then this is where I make it even thicker.
Sure.
Okay. And these trees are going to be the thickest. Obviously, the far away ones are going to be smaller. So this is the first quick layout of our trees. So probably
Very.
as it goes to the top, it's going to get a little skinnier. Okay, keep that in mind. And you can make it not straight. You don't want to make it perfectly straight, right? You want to create curves.
Thank
That's what
God, because
makes
it
it
wasn't
even more
perfectly
interesting.
straight.
And not boring.
Alright.
When you add these little curves and details. So always remember that the closer trees come down a little bit more, right? And then further away ones, they're gonna go up, right?
Exactly. There is no straight lines in nature.
Let's fill
I
in
agree.
this first one.
Taking a
with
minute
the-
to fill it in.
Next tree. I want to add another one next to this one, probably right here. And I'm gonna make more bent. And this one will be a little skinnier. Remember, start skinnier on top, and then as you go down, it gets a little more thicker. Okay, I'm picking up paint and some water, quickly covering. You can make it a little thicker here.
Thank you
Okay,
for the follow,
that's good
Walkman.
enough. All right. Next, biggest tree will be next to this one also, but a little higher up, right in here. And it's gonna go right next to this one, actually. It's gonna go
Oh wow,
kind
that's
of
quite
right
close, you
next
know.
to it, and then right along the edge. Okay, and take your time.
Tree's very close. Hey Sugar, how are you? Sure.
Okay, something like this. We will, add branches and adjust. But for example, this one, looking at those two, I want to actually make this one a little bigger, right? Because this is the closest tree. So I'm going to make it a little thicker and bigger here. All right. And then one big one right behind this. It will disappear into the snow, but it's going to go somewhere almost at a different angle to the left. Let's just okay. And to save time, I'm going to use my number 4 brush to fill in the darker spots real quick. Just gonna use that. There you go. Okay. All right, that's good enough. We will
Oh,
make
chat.
it look cleaner
I can't
later.
believe how many hours it's been just on this one part.
All right, so moving on. We're gonna have
Oh my god! I got jump scared! Run with the 25 freaking zombies! Ba 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 wreck! With the 25 freaking zombies! Oh my god, if we were asleep before, we're awake now. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's freaking go! Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god, I got like jump scared. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go, chat. Holy guacamole.
smaller one,
Thank you.
maybe.
Oh my god, he's going in
and
with
it's
another
just gonna
tree.
go
Come on, dude. Let's freaking go.
in here.
Glad to know that some of you guys are still awake. Oh.
Okay, moving on. Let's add the big ones here. So I want to make
Thank you.
sure it's balanced. So I'm going to add my next tree right in here. And it's going to go like
Where this is. I'm gonna go like this. Oh my god, I thought my scar on my leg was
make this one thicker, and then
paint.
obviously not a perfect wave. We don't want it to be too perfect for these trees. All right, that's good. Next, right behind it, we're gonna have one at an angle, maybe like this. Maybe it splits. Totally up to you. Okay, this is where you add a lot of skinny ones.
Welcome back. Still awake? Hanging
They're
in
all
there,
gonna
chat?
disappear. It's all going to be covered in snow and branches, so I'm not worried about this part that much. So my next trees will be, and some of these I'm going to use a detail brush, but the next biggest one will be somewhere in here next to the sun, and it's going to be skinnier.
It's stressful. I feel like I have
And I'm
paint on my
barely
nose.
pressing. And then a bunch of little ones far away that you can barely see. We're going to add another some darker ones here. And a lot of this is going to be pretty dark in here and covered with paint. So maybe here some branches that are going to the side.
Here are the follows, guys.
Okay, it's not going to be perfectly. And then a bunch of far away ones in here. And it's going to be faded out. It's all going to disappear. There you go. That's good enough. Okay.
We are seeing the trees.
I'm
I'm seeing the vision.
Or my flat brush, and then I can use a little bit of this color by itself and add some smaller ones in here, for example. All right, so now I can use my either detail brush or number 4 brush to add a few main branches. So with the darkest color, for example, I'll show you for this tree here, right? And like I said, if you're comfortable doing this with your detail brush, because we don't want to make it too thick, right? You can. And bring it down. Right? And then the rest I will obviously correct with the detail brush. but I'm only working on the thicker branches that I know. For example, right here, right? I want to make a thicker branch right in here. And maybe another one disappearing out in the woods.
Posture's so bad, I can feel it.
All right. You could switch to your detail brush real quick. And for example, right here, right? I'm gonna continue and let it make it look a little bit of a cleaner transition.
Yeah, I was doing it though.
Right? So with your detail brush, we're gonna add more branches. Don't be afraid to go over. For example, remember these trees? We're gonna continue fading it out. So it'll look a little bit like a smoother transition to the sky. For example, right here, right? We're gonna just and if you don't like something, you can always clean it with your
Damn, his like detail brush is like next level.
paper towel and water. But don't be afraid to go over and add this part, because we want to make it look like there's a lot of branches.
My thing's
I'm
like
just getting the
separating.
main branches right, and then we will go over and add snow, and you'll see. And then we can come back to the branches and detail in them later. But I'm
It is
adding
death
just
to
a
the
little
I
bit of the
can't
main
have
ones.
good posture, chat.
We are working in layers. So maybe there's some branches that are going up like this. Randomly with water. Some are going to the side, up, down. That's good enough there for now. And you'll see it all like come together once we start to add more and more details and snow. all the, maybe there's this branch, right? From this tree. Some branches coming from the top of these trees here.
Brush is getting spiky. Right,
Same
the
thing
airplane
here,
sounds
randomly
to this
go
guy.
over. Make sure you have some coming down, you know, to the side.
Finish your back, baby.
Don't worry about making it covering the sides here, because that's what, you know, once we add our next layer,
He's
you'll
so
see
quick with the damn.
we have to do this in order to see the image clearly. We have to add in layers. So it's looking flat right now with one color pretty much, right? But
God.
we're gonna add our base layer of our snow with our artist sponge, and then we're gonna go over with the lighter trees again, make it softer, right? And then darker ones, and keep going back and forth, and you'll start to see depth and all those details shining through. Okay. All right, that's good enough for now. I'm gonna add a few more here randomly like this. I can come back to the little details later.
So good at the
For
details.
my trees here. Again, I'm only focusing on the main branches. So right here, I want this one. And do I like the positioning of it, right? Totally up to you and how thick you want it, right?
It'd be good if it wasn't all brain out. Damn. Damn, baby. I'm with you Friday.
Here's how it looks at
Wednesday, baby. Back, baby. Oh, yeah. Can't really get it super thin, like the branches. Gonna get the gist. I think we'll do this and then like add snow tonight, because I don't think we'll do like the river park, because this is like, we're not even halfway. is cool, yeah, how it comes together. He's obviously added like heaps. Oh. Am I hearing weird audio? Or am I tripping out? I feel like it should be like enough trees. 'Cause I did say a predominant amount of them are going to be covered. Yet the bottom's still white, Toddy, because we haven't done it yet, you goose. Yeah, I'd say so. I'm happy enough with that. Yeah. Sorry, chat. Actually, the only thing I might do differently, his trees are a bit darker, so I might actually... really make sure that those trees are prominent. Sorry, guys. All right. I like just darken the trees because I feel like that makes it look a bit more, you know? Crazy how quickly it
The
dries.
whole painting. Now let's move on and add our first layers of our snow. So it's gonna look
Oh,
rough,
I think
but
he's
we're gonna
guy.
use
It's not really mine. It's
sponge
a
and
tutorial.
to cover big chunks in big areas. Again, if you don't have an artist sponge, you can use your number 8 brush, right? And you can just, but that's okay. You can create some snow and cover. We're gonna try to cover about this much right in here with snow, and same thing here. A little bit of the background sky will show through, but it's gonna be random. We'll just see where we want that to happen.
It looks
But
insane.
I'm gonna mix some color for our snow, and then once we get quickly a base layer, the top part. And check out my page and exceptional free for painting one who's here's what we have.
Okay. Might do a fresh piece. I definitely need to get more white. It is slowly taking shape, yeah. Oh my god, I've gotten paint all over my freaking mouse pad. I knew this was gonna happen. I should have taken it off.
Some amount of white, scarlet red, and then less ultramarine or these scene. I decided to add a little more ultramarine blue to this one. I want to make it look my snow to make it look a little bit more on the cooler side, and then I added a little more ultramarine blue here. And finally, I decided to add one more color for my snow. So some amount of white and
Oh, it's fine. I think I don't even know if they'll
Put
have the
your
good
paints
ones.
on the wish list, Brit.
I kind of want to get through these because I have like a guilt about having so many, you know? I don't even know if Amazon would have like the good brands, you know? Paint honestly makes a huge difference if you get a good brand or not. So I've had Kmart ones before, but they are not good. Sometimes like your paint can be why it looks shit. Thank you though. I know it's a cute. I got it in America this little Tamagotchi at the TwitchCon. All right, I'm adding a lot more red because I want a pink look. Oh, it's nearly 2 a.m. Chat, what is my sleep schedule? Crazy because on my day off, I'm still going to sleep at like 12. All right, this is definitely much more the color we were trying to go for. All right, then he's just doing like a blue and a white. Not me thinking we'll just add white because he was going to do snow. This is why we're on a tutorial, guys. All right, then he's done white. Oh, you do fluid paintings? That's weird that Amazon stopped selling them. All right, and then a minuscule amount of blue. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in.
One more color for my snow. So a thumb amount of white and ultramarine blue. And I'm gonna take part of this color,
Oh, damn it. I just
mix
I
it with this one. All right, so as I was looking at this area, because it's closer to the sun, my snow for faraway trees over here, I want it to be a little lighter. So I do have this more on the pink side, right? But I want another color, lighter color. Like I did here, we have the darker bluish color here, and then we have a light.
That's like a
one
purple,
right
not a
here.
blue.
So here I just added some white. I'm gonna take part of this color, okay? Part of this darker pink color and mix it with this one, okay? So we just want a lighter color for the ones further
I
away.
wonder if he went to art
and
school.
near the sun. All right, finally, the last little detail. I want to make it more on the warmer side because it's closer to the sun, right? So I added a small touch of orange to this one. These are the colors I have right here.
Sure. Might need like the tiniest bit more red. And I don't know what it is. I can still get my colors pretty close to his. Once you kind of learn it, it's cool how it sticks. God, it's crazy how much white is. God, this is going to take so much cleaning up. Or I reckon we're just going to do the snow part chat, and then we're going to, hopefully that will be a good spot to like end it. To then continue this on our next painting stream. If you guys want one. Okay.
All right, so let's pick up our artist sponge, Warrior number 8.
I know.
I'm gonna dab it all the way in the water, let it soak, and then squeeze all the water out. We don't want
You're saying
any
number
water.
8 like I know what that
We
is.
just want to make it soft, so it'll be
sponge.
easy to bend, right? I'm gonna choose a corner I like, right?
Oh my
Something
god,
like
squirted
this.
all over my keyboard. No.
And start with the lightest color, this
Scared. Ain't gonna
pink
go well.
orange.
Yeah, I
I'm
like
gonna
this
take
corner.
a little bit of paint, not a lot, something like this. You could test the texture and the way it's
Oh,
gonna
shit.
look.
Here we go.
Right? So we're gonna start to add a little bit in here.
Oh, you don't need to do that, Sky.
Okay.
Thank
I
you.
can send you the Felix paints
are-
next week if you'd like.
Gonna
Thank
be
you, though. It's fine. I have heaps of
barely
paint.
see them, so I'm not gonna add
I
too
can make
much.
it work.
So I'm going over, trying to. So a little more of it, trying to see what looks best.
Crazy how like minimal they do. Meanwhile, I'm like,
And it's okay if you cover your sketch of your trees. This is our first layer, right? We're gonna have to go over the branches anyway again.
my back hurts.
So as I go up, it's gonna fade into the darker color. But I just wanted this more in here. I'm gonna use this corner now so I can see what I'm doing better. So a little bit more of this lighter color. And I wanna add a little bit more in here, and then I'm gonna add a little bit in here.
Oh, my back
Okay.
posture wants to go.
I know it's hard to tell first.
Yeah, Sundays
what
is
I'm
sub
doing,
games,
but you'll
guys.
see. The more I start to add, you'll start to see it clearly.
Guys, I've got to sit like this. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh, my
Maybe
back.
a little bit in the background.
How do these painters do it?
That's good enough. Here as well.
Just so you can see.
Faded.
The lighting. I can't get it in. Kind of can't see. It's too shiny. It's not Bob
Okay,
Ross. It's
that's good.
pinned above
And
if you want to
now,
have a little sussy. Because I like
Let's
acrylic.
use the darker color as we go up, right?
It's the Hunchback of
Oh, thank you
Adelaide.
guys.
I'm gonna start
Okay.
to add a little more
You don't understand. It hurts your posture after a while.
darker snow in the background because we don't want our trees to be naked. We want to add branches and snow on them, right? Even in here,
Might be where it all goes wrong.
barely pressing. And fade it out. Okay, continue on with this color.
Okay, my
Follow the
branches
pattern
are
of your
looking pretty
trees.
covered.
Move your sponge around. And we just want to cover this. We want to make it busy. In here, in our sky,
How's he doing it?
with this color. And you can bring it down, blend it in with the color, the lighter color you added.
I feel like these colors are too similar.
Here, and add a little more, and then I'm gonna change. It's gonna be darker, going just a little bit more in here. A lot of this is gonna be darker, going in here. So I'm gonna add a little more, and then I'm gonna change into a darker color. So I'm actually gonna mix some more colors because I realized that my colors are pretty light, dark. Well, it doesn't really matter. You can always paint over anything, really.
I'm gonna have to clean my keyboard.
Areas to be covered, right? Okay, that's good. So I added a little more scarlet red, ultramarine blue, and a touch of lamp black to darken it into this one. So whatever color you have left, and to the left. So we just side here too. I made it here. You have left.
All right. So red, blue, and black. I've got a skeleton. Oh, it's hard. You always get like a little bit too much black. What does his color turn
We're
out
gonna
like?
darken this one because we want to create some darker ones right here to the right and to the left in here. And here we are. I made it.
Oh my god, his is so much lighter than mine. Take some of this. All right, that fixed it. Just needed more red. Sure. My eye's itchy. Don't want to get paint in my eye because I'm getting paint on everything. Wait, where does audio go?
And we're going to start to add a little bit more on the darker side here. You can show some of the background, but it's going to be covered. A lot of it's going to be covered. Just keep that in mind. So I'm not going to have a lot of the background showing, but a little bit is going to be good. Okay, so for example here, I'm going to cover it. And this is even going to be darker. So I'll add one more color there with a dark, and you'll see what I mean later. Let's
Okay.
just focus on this next darkest color.
I'm so confused because
Yeah,
it looks like he's
bring-
just going over like the same
Blend
spots.
it. Bring it a little bit in here. You know, skip some areas. We don't want to overdo it, right? Just on some areas, because we do like the
I don't know,
background
chat.
showing through.
Yeah, it's depth,
Alright.
but his is doing it, but mine ain't.
Background sky.
Like I get it, but mine ain't doing it.
So, bit.
It's crazy. He does the
Okay.
smallest
On
adjustments.
this side, I'm going to add a little bit of a darker shadows on these branches here. A little bit, and then a little bit in here. So I'm going to skip some areas. Good. For the colors in here, but then snow. Make it look busy. And it's totally up to you. You could leave it a little more emptier than mine. There's no right way of doing it. So I'm gonna spend some time covering this part, and then I'll show you what I get. All right, so for our final darker shadows and areas in our forest, I took the leftover whatever I had here, moved it here, added Lem Black and Scarlet Red.
The lighting's
Right,
making it
we
hard
just
for you
want a
guys to
darker
see.
shade. It does not have to look exactly like mine, but something similar. Using my artist sponge and start to add some darker shadows in my forest and really covers some areas here. This is where you'll start to see details happening, a little more clear details.
Okay.
So barely pressing. I'm not gonna add too much. I'm gonna skip some areas. Even add a little bit on top. Not everywhere. Just a little bit. I mainly want to add the darker tones in here. Maybe some darker shadows inside here. And fade it out. We don't want to overdo it. That's good enough. We can always come back more similar. I'm going to add a little bit on too much of darker ones in the middle. I want to create that smoother transition. So let's pick up our number 8 brush, and
Okay.
what we're going to do is start to add some snow. So lighter snow parts. So with our number 8 and this color, I'm going to start to add some bigger ones up here first.
Ah,
So for example,
so you can see.
and add
Where
one
we're up to.
here, right? One that is next to this color. So, for example, and add one here, right? One that is next to this tree. right? See how that works? So you could do the same effect with this number 8 if you don't have an artist sponge. Both work. So here I'm gonna add
I like
a
a
little
low-key
more
prefer the sponge.
details, more lighter snow parts, right? To make it look like they're coming at us, right? We don't want to keep it, we don't want to make it look flat. So with that color, I'm just gonna add some little ones, fade it out. And we're gonna go over the tree branches and everything later. This is the next layer of our adding, our first kind of like working in layers. We do a quick sketch, now we know the placement where we want the snow to lay, and then we go over and finalize it back and forth, and for each layer you add, it's a lot of fun. Too big, right? Too up. We have some closer ones, and you can overlay, go face towards us a little bit. It does not have to where to adjust, paint over again, that's how you work. Go back and forth until you're happy with your snow, right? So here I'm not going to add too much, just a little bit on top here, in there. Bring some snow in here, right? Barely pressing over that lighter pink. All right, you could see I added a little bit
Oh my god, he skipped ahead.
on this side, right?
Here are the follows, guys. He is very good. That's what I'm saying. If you ever want to learn like to paint, this guy's great. Got such like a peaceful little channel. Oh.
A little inside here, and on top, not much. All right, so now I'm gonna use my number 4 brush and the lightest snow color here, and we're gonna add some lighter ones. For example, right in here, I want to go over this and make it even brighter. Okay, real quick. You see how that turns out? And we're creating layers. And I'm not gonna go in too much here because I want to keep it more a darker blue. I just want to add a little bit on where the light I think is hitting. Okay. So you could add as many details like this as you want. For example, here, I'm gonna go over and add some brighter ones.
Oh, this white is so difficult to get out, chat. Sorry, I've gone like
Let this be
non-verbal.
here. Some brighter snow inside here. A little bit on top, why not? I'm not gonna add too much.
With the follows, guys.
Just a few areas. And fade it out. Add some brighter ones maybe in here.
I know, I have to concentrate so I get like locked in.
Wherever you think will look good. Just add a few
But
more.
he must live near an airport, hey?
All right, so I'll come back to the branches and going over my trees, finalizing the top area. But before I do that, I want to add the snow, a base layer, and the base layer of and go to but this bluish color, right? Let's just cover it. Just going over and
Okay.
and adding a rough layer covering the white canvas, all with this color. Okay.
Looking more purple, but that's okay.
So a little more paint. Let's add a little bit of this pink in here. I'm going to create a glow, lighter transition here. We'll go over that later. A little pink in here, why not? Reflecting into
It's like
our
the
snow.
reflections and shadows where they're like super smart, hey? To buy a Polaroid camera?
And
Why is
use
that?
up the rest of your blue, purple color.
We may as well use these colors while we have them, chat. Whenever he starts mixing new colors is when I'll be dipping out.
There you go. And you can use your M2 blending brush to take away the brush strokes so it could be soft. You could just kind of go like this and take away the brush strokes. It makes it look more solid, right? And that's what we'll do to the river as well. Obviously, this is our first layer. We're going to go over the snow again, but for now, let this dry, and
This brush is insane.
we're going to mix some colors quickly to add the base of our river. Here we have a thumb.
Alright, we're gonna leave it for the because the base thing. This is like a whole other section. Okay. We got a whole another section to go. I can't get it with the lights not getting it. I don't know how to do it. I don't know what light is hitting it, but you can kind of get the gist of what's going on. I think we come back for the trees later. So then there'll be like a lake situation going through here. But I reckon we leave it there for that section. And then we do the next step because he's like doing the colors for the next one. Because it's such a long process. And I feel like I'm going to start rushing it. I'm going to put like all the brushes that need to be washed in here.
It's
Thank you for the 10 gifted subbies. Hey, hey, hey. Thank you for the friggin' subbies. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. Thank you, chat. I appreciate the support, even though I imagine it might be like mildly boring because it's a very chill stream, but I appreciate the support nevertheless. Okay. Let me. That kind of works. You can almost see it better back there. Looks really good, like nice, far away blurred. Done pouring. Alright, I'm gonna wash my hands, chat, just because it's so messed up. Oh, hang on. These are to be cleaned. Yeah, nice from afar. All right, let me quickly take this out. I don't want to touch anything because my hands are so messed up. It was meant to be like a winter painting. It always looks better in the camera. Okay, I've gotten paint on my damn mouse pad. Can you see it? Oh! Alright, I'm gonna like... I've already liked it. Well, we're gonna keep that for next time. There you go. Put you guys back. Didn't need washing. It's clean as. What are you talking about? I need to wrap the room in plastic like I do because it's messy from it.
So when's the sewing stream?
Oh my god, I don't think you guys want to watch me sew. It'll be me raging, being like, chat, what am I meant to do here? What do you think this means? Like, what's this weird message it's saying? Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Honestly, chat kind of looks great from afar. Maybe not so much in person. Oh, you're watching paint dry. Okay, guys, we have to let it dry in between a few things. Clothes for me to fix. What am I, like a bloody seamstress now? Yeah, it looks great, guys. Can we just appreciate it from this angle? The sky, like the layers. I get what he's trying to say. He's doing these like micro kind of like movements, which I get, which is why his looks better because he's spending more time just sitting there going like this, which like makes it look better. No, I don't want to go my fingers with the machine. That's such a horrible thing. That's such a horrible mistake to happen. I know. My tan will slowly fade though. It's not meant to be this dark. Wait, talking about myself. A washed up teddy bear? Wait, the painting does? Thank you for the follows, guys. But anyway, I think it was smart to stop there because then next time we can do like, I think it gets to the lake part. And then it will be like all this detailing. So we're like about halfway. So I think halfway mark's good. Because otherwise you start to want to rush it because you get a bit tired, hey? Because he definitely pauses a lot. He goes and has breaks. Well, we did a chat. We finally did the painting stream. Another one to tick off the list, but you're probably going to get a part 2 of this because I need to finish it. But I'm going to have to spend, when I get off tonight, cleaning everything because there's paint on my keyboard everywhere. When I finally go to do my room tour, everyone's going to be like, why is there paint on everything? Full sky fly over me. Well, this is all fake tan, chat. Fake it till you make it. How nice would it be if she finished stream on treadmill? No, I'm not doing that. What? It's 2:13 a.m. and you think I want to get on a treadmill? Well, yeah, Bali's coming up soon, chat. So let me have a little sussy. See, we have next week. And then we technically could do like B-Day stream on the 21st before I like fly out. So there'll still be some streams of the following week. We still got a little bit. Yeah, it should be good. Do you use tanning beds? Your tan is amazing. No, they're actually banned in Australia, tanning beds. They're like really bad for skin cancer. I use a tan called Bali Body. I don't know if it's like a worldwide thing, but we get it from Chemist Warehouse here. It's just Bali Body Ultra Dark. But I actually kind of prefer like a lighter one. This is like really dark. But if you like your tan dark, then definitely Bali Body Ultra Dark in the mousse. It's really good. I feel like I like it more than a Loving Tan situation. If any girls know or boys know tanning in here. Loving Tan will hold, but you'll come off, like when it starts coming off, it comes off uneven like a lizard and it's so much work getting it off, where this one just like evenly comes off. It comes off quicker than Loving Tan, but it evenly comes off. Use this thing called sun. Oh, no. None of that. Guys, I don't turn tan. This is not my skin complexion. I turn red, lobster. And also premature aging, guys. The sun is the number one thing to age you. Sun and solariums and a bad diet and alcohol and drugs. But mostly sun. I'm a shade of lobster red. That's all you get, guys. You get extremely pale with veins or lobster red, or you get this beautiful fake tan. Oh, no, tanning beds are still dangerous. What are you talking about, Eric? They are still super dangerous. I don't know what propaganda you've been given. Also, guys, if you want to look young, do not get in a solarium. For the love of God, do not do that. Do not bake yourself in the sun unless you got a lot of sunscreen on, and do not get in a solarium. Or like sunbed. Is it solarium or sunbed? Whatever it is. That is the fast track to looking premature aging. Tanning beds are not dangerous. Guys, tanning beds are banned in Australia. They're like, let me get this up. They are so dangerous for you. Commercial tanning bed solariums are banned in Australia because they emit high-intensity ultraviolet UV radiation, which causes skin cancer. Banned nationally on January 1st, 2015, these beds are linked to hundreds of melanoma cases, over 40 deaths, and thousands of cell, I don't know, whatever that is. Tanning beds still cancer causing. Yeah, no, the sun does 100%. But like, that's what they're trying to say. Like, solariums, you go there for beauty. And like people who lay out, they can't exactly ban the sun in Australia. They would if they could. But it is bad. Like, we know it causes skin cancer. So like, why would you lay out in the sun for too long? Yes, tanning beds are still considered a major cause of cancer. They are qualified for high risk carcinogenics by the World Health Organization. Using tanning beds drastically increases the risk of developing deadly melanoma by 75%, chat, alongside significantly higher risk of basal cell and squamous, I don't even know what that is, cell, yeah. So it is super bad for causing, there is, honestly, Chad, there is no such thing as a healthy tan. Full stop. Even fake, I would go as far to say the chemicals in your skin, probably not that good, but it's still no such thing as a healthy tan. Oh, they called them cancer Barbies? Your grandmother's couch? Guys, aging's fine when you're getting to the point of aging. But you don't want to start aging when you're like, you know, in your 20s or even like early 30s to the point where you're like visibly... Like, I also think sun damage aging isn't the same as like aging with old age. It will be like a leather wallet because it's not good for your skin. Is a controlled exposure to UVB or UV unlike sun? Yeah, but controlled is like 10 minutes in like morning sun. Yeah, but you can't tan without burning, finite. Well, you can, but you can't really get a tan in a solarium without having to expose yourself to it a lot. Guys, why are you finding? There's scientists are on this. This isn't even me trying to push it. Trust me. Trust me on this. This one I'm confident on. Tanning beds, not healthy. You laying in the sun for 30 minutes, not healthy. Maybe if UV rays are low and it's like, especially like morning sun, it's fine. Like without sunscreen, you're all good for like in morning sun and a little bit. But nah, if you're out there getting a tan, it literally is your skin burning. Nah, you need sun exposure, but not when the UV rays are high and not in a hit or just like in general. I don't know. This is why, like, one of my theories as well to why sometimes in Asian countries as well, they age so well because like they do not get much sun exposure because the trend there is to have pale skin, right? So they don't want the sun. So I even notice it here, like, because I live in like a very mixed like demographic kind of area, right? You'll see a lot of the Asian women with hats and umbrellas and literally stuff covering their skin. And like, I think it's multiple reasons to why they age so well and whatnot, but they ain't getting crazy amounts of sun. But wants a tan in one day. No, guys, I just don't believe. Okay. Is there such thing as a healthy tan? No, there is no such thing as a healthy tan from UV radiation. A tan is actually a sign of damage, indicating the skin cells have been harmed by UVA, UVB rays and are attempting to protect themselves from further harm. Any tan increases the risk of skin cancer, premature age, and eye damage. Sit down. Tanning is caused by UV radiation damaging the DNA within the skin cells. No base tan building a base tan, even in a tanning bed, does not protect you from burning, as it only offers an equivalent SPF of about 2 to 4. Skin cell trauma. A tan is a result of melanocytes, I can't say it, producing melanin to protect the skin from UV trauma. Risk. Even a mild tan raises the risk of developing malignant melanoma. Safer alternatives. Sunless tanners. Lotion, sprays, and bronzers that produce a tan-like color without UV exposure are considered safe when used as directed. Sun protection. Protecting your skin from UV rays is the only way to avoid damage and that causes a tan. So yeah, a tan just means damage to your skin. Well, then why are you arguing me on it if you can read it, Erics? It ain't healthy. Why are you lying? Less chance of sunburn. So such thing as healthy drinking. Yeah, here we are. Yeah, I'd say more people are probably dying from sun exposure. Well, in Australia anyway. Literally cooking the brown tan that people have actually damaged. Yeah, I know. It's really interesting, hey. I wonder if drinking or tanning is worse. Moderately or tanning worse. Tanning is generally considered worse for the skin health than moderate alcohol consumption, largely because UV exposure is primarily direct cause of skin cancer, 80% or premature visible skin aging. Yeah, so alcohol's not as bad. Ain't as unhealthy as you call it. Guys, I'm not like, you can go in the sun with sunscreen, or you can go in the sun without sunscreen when the UV rays aren't too bad and be in direct sunlight. I reckon for like 10, 15 minutes, you'll be fine. Anything more than that is kind of bad. Unless you got really low UV rays. But even then, you should probably still wear sunscreen. You do need sun exposure because of like vitamin D. Like I get sun every day. Every now and again, you're going to get a burn, right? Considering I know you are a penny pincher, how much does your tanner cost? Mine is free because it's in the sky. I buy a cheaper kind of tan. So it's like $30 a bottle, but that $30 bottle, you get like, oh my God, you get like 15 tans, maybe 20 out of it. Otherwise, if you go get a spray tan somewhere, they charge you 30 for one tan. Not worth. Listen, guys. I think as well, I'm from Australia. Our like sun is really bad. We have the highest cases of skin cancer in, I think, the world. So you're also talking to someone who had to add slip, slop, put on a hat. Our whole childhood's been propaganded. But it's also because we had a hole in the ozone layer and our sun is just really fucked up. It's called slip, slop, put on a hat, sunscreen, slip, slap. Have you never heard this? Slip, slop, put on a hat.
Running down, so desperate to brown, but skin cancer isn't so hot. No, it's not. So if you take a run or work in the sun, should you sizzle like a sausage? Most certainly not. Be especially careful about small kiddies. Just say these simple words: slip,
slop,
slap. It sounds like a breeze when you say it like that.
Slip, slop, slap. Where's that put on a hat?
Slip, slop, slap. Seek and slide. Have fun outside, but don't get fried. Slip on a shirt, slop on sunscreen. Slap on a hat, 6 shades.
This was like every ad.
Simple as that.
Simple as that. Anyway, those are all the ads we had growing up. Australia's the final boss. Everything wants to kill you. But yeah, I think you're obviously, if you're in Europe, guys, it's probably a little different. Yeah, I live in the north. We don't have sun advisors like you do down in hell. Yeah, guys, with that was our ad. Like, I don't know. Did you guys have no hat, no play in primary school? And I think in high school they got rid of it. If you forgot your hat, your school hat, you were not allowed to go play at recess or lunch. You had to sit in the shade and you were not allowed to leave. It's basically like a detention in the shade for forgetting your hat. Did anyone else have that in other parts of the world? Or is that just an Australian thing? Oh, no uniforms? Interesting. Stop, look, and listen. Oh my God, yes. Leave the flows, guys. You used to get like 3 choices of hats, right? You had a broad brim with like a little string so you could hold it on your hat. This was my favorite, right? But this one you kind of get bullied for having. Like losers kind of had this one. But like ultimate loser hat was like, it looked like a cap, but it had this long, like little, like, I don't know, like floppy bit that covers your neck. That was like just the weird kind of kids would have that one, right? Broad brim, you're kind of weird as well, but not as weird as the ones with the little neck shade. And then the cool kids would have a bucket hat. It was just like a bucket hat in like your school color, right? But if you're is it peer mediator, which is where like if kids are having trouble, they come up to you when you get older, you got a red hat. I only did it because I wanted a red hat. Kid comes up to me, I'm like, no. But anyway, I eventually had to change to a bucket hat, but I thought the bucket hat was inferior to the broad brim hat because a broad brim hat, when you would run and it swings off your back, it gets stuck with the cord. So that way, like, you never lose your hat. It's just hanging off your neck, right? With a bucket hat, you'd constantly lose it and it would swing off and it would go everywhere. So I was a broad brim stan, but I wasn't really a bucket hat stan, but due to not wanting to get bullied about having a broad brim, I got the bucket hat. But yeah, neck flap was like low tier aura. Peer mediator, yeah. So like kids come up to like you mediate those situations. Justin Bieber hairstyles are none for me. You weren't allowed to go play if you weren't, at a hat. I was realizing net flat hat is actually the best. You know what's crazy? So we had a sun over my pool growing up, right? But Dad used to ban anyone from wearing sunscreen in our pool. And I remember like some of my friends were not allowed to swim at my house because their parents found out that my dad wouldn't let anyone wear sunscreen because it would fuck up the pH balance of his chemicals in the pool. So like Dad prioritized the chemicals of his pool over the skin health of myself and my friends. Now I'm older, I'm like, that is kind of crazy. Like some of my friends weren't allowed to swim in my pool because they couldn't wear sunscreen because Dad banned sunscreen because it would fuck up his pool chemicals. Meanwhile, he's like, I don't give a fuck if he gets skin cancer. Poor understanding. No, my dad's just lazy. I think I've since realized. He likes to claim he's not, but if it means like he's got to put like one extra dosage of chlorine in, he's also, I think, like money conscious, even though he didn't need to be. He doesn't want to do that. Dad has your vote. Dad's incorrect. Like, I get it. If you're staying in the shallow end, it doesn't matter. And I get that it would be annoying because it did put a film on the pool, but... Oh, it is probably terrible to fix. As someone who's not really ever done pool chemicals. There was a period that I had to do it. But, like, he's right. If you stay in the shallow end, you're fine. No, I'm forbidden from the pool because Dad was too lazy to take the cover off for the last 3 years. They tried to sell it to me to get me back here. They're like, oh, like if you come back to Adelaide, like you can, the pool's here and you can bring the dogs over anytime. And, like if you're too tired to cook dinner, like you can come to our house. They really sold it to me. They get back here and they're like, no, you can't come over without giving us like notice. We need notice if you want to come over. Oh, no, seriously, not today with all the dogs. Oh, wait, you want us to look after the dogs? Like, oh, but then there's not enough room in the bed. I'm just like, what the fuck? And then it comes to summer. And I'm like, okay, the pool. And they're like, I'm not doing the pool. I'm not the one maintaining it. And I'm like, okay, well, what if I give you money for the solar or whatever electricity is going to cost? And it was just like excuse after excuse. It wasn't money. It was like, it was trying to say it was money. And I was like, okay, I'll buy the chemicals for you. Oh, well, the electricity running. I'm like, I don't run the solar and I'll just pay you the money for the pump. Oh, well, I was like, you guys literally told me all these things to get me back here. And then you've done none of them. They also, guys, they've seen my house, right? Gosh, like 4 times in the time that I've lived here. Like, and only some of the times that I've managed to get them, maybe 5, but to get them here, it's because they had to help me fix something or whatever. It wasn't just because I wanted to be here. A few odd times Dad will be here late trying to do some maintenance or something. Overstayed your welcome. I actually did drink a lot of pool water as a kid. They told me a lot of propaganda. Well, this is what I tell them as well. They don't leave like probably honestly a 5K radius. They're still doing COVID lockdown and they keep saying Adelaide's the best city. And I said, mate, you wouldn't know. You've never been like Dad. I've never even been to Sydney. I don't think. That is insane. He thinks it's the best city in the world, yet he doesn't leave a 5-kilometer radius of his zone and hasn't been to anywhere else in Australia, I reckon, in the last maybe 30 years. So I'm like, you literally cannot comment on the city when you don't even go to Adelaide City. What do they tell you? Nah, I moved back because like I did kind of want to be closer to family and things like that. Because sometimes I just rock up at their house regardless. And like it was getting to a point where I kind of felt like my time was done in Melbourne, if that made sense. Like this wasn't really like enough reason to stay. So I just kind of went back to where home was. I don't even know if I want to stay here. It is a lot more chill. But like even Melbourne now, like everyone's moved. Everyone's kind of left. Like Ali left. Kenna's going to leave. Natalia's leaving. Kate's left. Like everyone's left Melbourne, so it's it wouldn't have made much sense to stay, to be honest. Okay, now that is a stretch. Darwin is not better than Adelaide. I have family in Darwin. That is such a lie. Yeah, I think she's planning to leave as well. Well, technically Adelaide's more expensive when it comes to housing right now, Canthric, but I think it's the weather that puts people away from Melbourne and the crime rates going through the roof. I think she would love to move to the US, but I think there's a lot more hoops to jump through. So I'll let you see it a story where she decides to move. I don't want to say it. Ali already left Melbourne. Ali's been back in Queensland for ages. Lived in Darwin for 2.5 years, enjoyed it more times. You can't. You lived there. It's different. See, I've been to Darwin. Ain't it, dude? Ain't it? The only good thing, they have really good crocodile zoos. No, I don't know if she's revealed the actual place she wants to go to. I don't know what she wants me to share or not. She's just moving. Yeah, Ali moved first and then it kind of ricocheted. Well, Sonia technically moved to America first. My friend group scattered. So I was like, okay, it's time for everyone to scatter. But it does make traveling easier now being here. But then I haven't really traveled a whole lot since being here. Oh, no. I don't think she's leaving Oz, no. I don't think Ali ever would, to be honest. I think she's a bit of a homebody and it's difficult with the pets like me. Everywhere I've lived, I enjoy towns for the most. See, that's interesting because I knew girls who did Grilling and they did not like Townsville. They didn't say anything nice about it. Well, no, I think her ultimate goal is to get to America, but it's not easy to get to America. I think if you're a streamer and you're big enough, it's not too bad, but she'll 100% eventually get there, but it's not easy to get to America. She's been wanting to live in America for the last 3 years. So she keeps saying to me, she's like, oh, well, if you were to get I don't know what it was, an O1 visa or whatever, she's like, you can actually have someone come with you. I'm like, Natalia, I'm not planning to go to America. She's like, oh, no, I'm just saying, if you were to go there, you're allowed to bring, say, a manager. She's been for years trying to get me to move there to, take her on as her +1 because you're allowed to bring someone with you. It's, a work-related. If I was going to move there, I would take her as, a +1, 100%. But she just slowly is if you were to ever do this. But I think Sonia will be able to get her there eventually. Well, yeah, things are a bit shaky. I think there's one thing reading news on a country, about a country on the news. I think everywhere's a bit cooked right now. It definitely doesn't seem great there. But it's really good for opportunity. So I think I think sometimes in life, politics obviously play a really big part, but you have to also look at opportunities into living in a place. And sometimes for people's work, America is the best place you can go when it comes to opportunities. Doesn't necessarily mean you love everything that's going on over there, but it's sometimes, better opportunities for you than where you're currently living. And if you're going there, correctly, you should be fine. No, the ad revenue is being a streamer in America, way better. Even TikTok, all social media, they pay you way more. Well, yeah, news fearmongers, but it definitely isn't great times. But yeah, we have Magnetic Island, Crystal Creek, for the good. Yeah, see, I don't know any of that stuff, Tony. I've never been up that way. Look at Lydia, she's doing great. Yeah, she was killing it though, even before she went there. She was always gonna do super well. But I think the move was really good for her. But it's a little bit, I kind of feel like a single mom low-key though. I've got 2 dogs. It's really difficult to me to relocate. And then I've got no support system to help me. In an ideal world, yes, it would be great for streaming, but it's not like I can get an apartment when I've got 2 dogs. So I'm going to have to get a house, which is going to be expensive. Then I'm going to be out of the city. And then all my stuff's here. So I have to rebuy everything. And then I also, I can't go out and do these big content weekends and leave my dogs at home getting neglected. So it's tricky because even when we're shooting TOS, it made it so difficult because I always had to come home or have the dogs on a pet sitter or something like that. So it definitely makes it tricky. Totally understandable. Yeah. I'd love to like fly up more and do like more content and stuff, but I think you kind of have to live there for people to want to do things with you. Like it would have been something I definitely would have done if it could have worked. But I also do question like how happy I would be in that kind of environment. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know if I am aiming to be like ever aim to be like a 10K viewer streamer or anything like that. I feel like I just want to be able to do it full time and be like reasonably successful at it, and then also but like be passionate and enjoy what I'm doing. I think the pressure of having a really big stream would be a lot. Need a man to take care of the dogs. Yeah, but he's also would have a job. He'd also have a job to do. IRL to keep up with the current audience. Well, yeah. But also, like, streaming in America would have been fine because I did it at Sonia's. It was actually a way better time zone because I could just wake up in the morning early and then stream, and it was like the perfect time. Like, it was even a way better time zone. Like, honestly, you could have a way better schedule and life streaming in America for sure. But, yeah. 10K chat room sounds awful. I don't know, dude, because some people's chat rooms don't go that quick at that many views. I'm, like, conflicted. Like some people have 2,000 viewers, their chat's going quicker than the 5,000 viewer stream. And I don't know if it's just different types of streams or like what's going on. What's not with my rants? But how do you tell that something's a view bot? Because I'm starting to suspect that some people that are kind of quite big still view bot, like probably people you would even watch and know. I suspect that they might bot to like a point, just like some of the bigger streamers, but only like a portion. But I also don't know how you tell because sometimes like even my own chat is quiet. Normal 9 to 5 won't be in the way. Oh, 100% it would. Oh, I mean, yeah, they'd be left home at, yeah. No, I get what you're saying, yeah. Oh, really? It was bad for you? We were streaming at our normal time, though, when I was getting up in the morning, I thought. Wait, what do you mean not with my rants? To be fair, like if that was viewership related, I think our views do really good when it comes to like different rants and stuff. It always has. I know you personally don't like it, but I feel like when we're having like an interesting, like in-depth conversation, views have always done really well during conversations like that. I think maybe like subs no, because it's not really like the time that like same as like when you're doing something serious, people aren't necessarily going to sub like gaming. But I'd say views always do really well with that. Always a lot of locos compared to chatters, so it's easy to hide view botting unless Twitch starts throwing hands. They got big view botting. Well, I think there's some streamers that were big that admitted to view botting to get themselves up. Because if you think about it, if someone's at like 2,000 viewers and they view bot themselves by another 2,000, that's going to be hard to tell. And then eventually it's pushing you up because of how Twitch's system is. And then eventually it's going to make you bigger and you won't need it. It's really like a bit of a broken system. I feel like there was a big streamer that came out and said that. They were like, oh, yeah, I did it to get big. I think Ludwig even did a video recently where he was trying to grow a channel from like 0 to whatever. And he basically even has himself struggled. Like people weren't even coming in and be like, oh my God, it's Ludwig. And he was like, yeah, the only way you can do it these days is view botting. Or you blow up somewhere else. Thank you, Mel. I think peeping game engine chat is different from view botting. Yeah. Views aren't everything. They're definitely important when it comes to sponsorships and things. But I think there are like a lot of factors to streams that can matter. It's like your chat engagement, how interactive is everyone, like what's, I guess like, what else? What's some other things? Like, are people like willing to join? Like, what's your sub count like? I feel like there's a lot of things that go towards like a stream health versus just, you know, just views. Also like people clipping and things like that. Yeah, definitely can make a big difference. Having peak engagement and chat dip is different from view botting. No, I know that. Yeah. Time zone you're in is perfect for most of us who moved to the US. It's different. Well, no, chat, I was waking up at like 4 or 5 a.m. to get on stream in the US. Like we were still doing our normal time zone. Your chat is extremely slow compared to other your viewership size streamers. Huh? Is that like English? I think our chat's pretty normal chat. Like we just got to get talking on a certain topic. But I also don't promote spam culture. Like I don't really promote you guys to spam emotes because that's another thing. Like you got to look when you're in someone's chat. Is it the same people just spamming emotes? But I actually put my stream through like a viewbot check. I got ciphered away. I found that one on Twitter that was calling out streamers and I was like, oh my God, like what if like someone had been viewbotting me and I didn't know? But then apparently it's like expensive. But anyway, I put it in and it said it was authentic. So I think our chat's pretty healthy, to be honest. If you get like people spamming emotes, it goes quick. But that's why you got to, if you're comparing it from like a moat base, then I would say no. Also, I don't know too many other people around this size. I see people more like 2K and above or like 500 and under. Also, chats during gaming, pretty dead. That's been a thing, I think, since my whole streaming career. Always be kind of like dead during gaming unless something happens. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I've tried to push like emote spamming before, but then everyone gets shitty about it. So it's kind of like I'm stuck where people are like, your chat's really slow. It's like I can promote and push for people to spam emotes, but then, you know, I'm never going to read anyone's comment ever because it's going to be like hidden in a wall of emotes. Where if you look in a chat, you'll see like it's a good mixture of people writing like pretty substantial messages versus like emote spamming. It's like, I feel like it's a balance. Wait, I didn't tag it as obnoxious brightness. I think I bet emote spam when fun things are happening definitely are good.
Well, unfortunately, with the end of daylight savings, I am now 30 minutes ahead. Bedtime for me. Good night, all.
Good night. Have a lovely
I believe
sleep.
Eric wants Titanic music played.
I might. Why would someone view it without you knowing? I don't know. It's just like a weird fear I had where I was like, what if? Yo! Thank you for the biddies, guy. There's nothing I feel, and I know that my heart will go on. You're in a sea of 1,000+ one view streamers you don't get seen. Well, you have to scroll quite far down to see them. It's just the way Twitch is, but they can, yeah. But like, I mainly just look for people in like AU, I guess. But I'd say most AU streamers are, there's like a weird window for Australian streamers. There's definitely people in the 1,000 range, but most are like 500 and under, maybe 600 and under. It's like a weird window range that a lot of Australian streamers sit in. It's like 600 and under. And then there'll be a few breakouts that will be like under 2,000 range. But I don't see many like breaking out past that, with the exception of a couple during like launches and things do really, really well. Thanks, Gamer. Thanks. That's been there since November. Wait, what's been here since November? As long as why your parents don't spend time with me. Okay, what the frick? Wasn't a the Aussie time zone makes it a little tricky for streaming the US and the EU prime time. Yeah, I actually think that could be why. Because a lot of them do like daytime, which wouldn't be the best. And then unless you go really late, which not a lot of people are doing. I swear Pesley's really good because he gets on, I think he said he gets on at like 4 a.m. and he does really well. So it's probably very much is time zone based. It's like, what are you willing to sacrifice? Like the normal kind of hours and living normally, or like the streaming? Yeah, he's in a weird state where they don't do daylight savings. 10-minute old combos. No, it's because your messages come in like so late. Oh no, Nanya.
Was a streamer
Thank you for the
by
biddies.
name Berticus, an Australian legend with a need to cuss. A slender blonde beauty on Twitch TV.
Weekends are better days to stream, yeah.
And you all know she's the rat queen of the sea. Oh, blow me down and heave and haul. Berticus, she will drink a shoey for you all. She's Berticus, the rat queen. Her stomach, they say, has seen better days.
Just the rat. My old rat actually used to look like that. It trips me out every time. No, it's not because I never cuss, guys. How's it nearly 3 a.m.? Chat, there's so much happening. No, it's not because I cuss. Somebody just paid me money back in the day to change it and then it kind of stuck. Anyway, guys. Successful stream. We did it. Our next stream is going to be a wacky one. I'm hoping I have enough time to set it all up.
Your prime sub and Berticus and giving you more money.
Pacific, thank you very much for the prime subby. Thank you. So, I haven't yet, Sky. No, I haven't even had a chance to look at it all. I've been collecting it for like after Bali.
Lady would let you stream the sewing class?
She might, to be honest, if it was 101. I know, they heard I was getting off the like community hype train. Anyway, so Saturday chat, it's going to be a different stream. It's going to be like a challenge stream where we got to try and complete something in X amount of time. And if we don't, there'll be like a punishment. But there'll also be both sub alerts where you can help or you can nerf me in this scenario. And it's hot and cold themed. That's your hint. It'll be like a random game that we're going to play. And we need to do that. Nah, we haven't. We'll bank the karaoke though. We'll bank the karaoke because I don't know if I want to scream my lungs out at 3. You know what? I feel like we'll do it first thing on Saturday if that's okay with you, Sky. The acoustics might be interesting. But I'm going to set up, I've got to set all my setup in a different spot in my house for this on, for Saturday. But yes, they're going to be different troll sub incentives or sub incentives to help, like wheels and things like that. Not really needed. Like there'll still be a challenge, but it's just there in case we want it. And, here we go again. Oh my God, dude. You're as bad as the guy the other night. Eric's, I want you to do a challenge where you don't complain. Oh my God, I've never seen so much sass in one man. I'm going to hold this. Oh, I'm going to do it now. I think I'm going to. Oh, my stream's like this. That's Eric's. I can't win. He complains either way. We need an emote where we can spam every time Eric's complains. I don't know if the other mods or anyone in the community can come up with something. I will add it as an emote. You want the chat to move quicker? I'll get it to move quicker. We need an emote for every time Eric's complains about something. And don't worry, it'll probably be our most used emote that everyone in the chat can just spam when Eric's is being a little fussy pants. And the lighting looks weird today. I don't like the color of the sub goal. Why is this slightly off to the left? Oh, you're delaying by 30 seconds. So we need an emote. If we can come up with an emote, let's do that. Now, any time now where you annoy me, I'm going to go Eric's emote, Eric's emote. Everyone spam the Eric's emote. You complain that the chat's on the wrong side, Eric's. Oh, it's good the chat on that side or chat's slightly smaller today. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The music player, it's slightly delayed today. Yeah, maybe we get the blame Eric. Wait, is a sticker from Discord? I don't know if we need a blame. We need a blame Eric's, but we also need a like Eric #1 complainer. Or Eric's at it again. We need something meme related to Eric that we can just spam. I'll be like, do it, chat. You know what to do. Anytime I read a comment, you know what to do. Kill Steve for the tier 1 sub for 56 months. Perfect, Orm. You're hired. Blame Erics. Elite poor bin chicken alone. What's his name up to now? Nah, you don't. You know what's crazy? I complain a lot, but you complain more. And that's saying something. It's impressive. I don't think everyone else isn't safe either. Thank you for the subbies, guys. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, you guys aren't safe. You know what we should have done though? Like as a nice one? We should have done like the top gifter of the month gets like an emote for the next month. That would be a cool one to add. Because we have emote slots, so I just don't have anything in it. Yeah, get off my lawn. No. Why? Eric, do you have lawn? I could just picture him with his like, with his stick out the front after mowing. Get off my lawn! I just mowed that! Get off! Heave around it. He's so, if not already, is going to be the get off my lawn guy. Look at this emote I saw earlier. Oh no, what is it? An insanely large yard. He's got security cameras. He sits there on his other screen like this. Nah, I kind of get why people want others off their lawns sometimes though. I don't mind people over, just as long as they're not on your lawn. Wait, where's the emote, Fino? Unbelievable. Paint? It's not showing up for me. Do I not have it installed, that thing? Is that why? I can't see it. I have 7TV on. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to see it. I literally have this on. That is so weird. Everyone's typing. I'm going to refresh chat. No, all I'm seeing is the word paint. Oh, no. Guys, that is... I just seen it. That's not paint. On that note, guys, and great, interesting sub goal to end on as well. See the tier 3. I will sus tier 3 chat once I get off chat. But guys, thank you for the amazing stream. Painting, it's coming along. It obviously needs probably another stream to finish it. But no stream tomorrow. I will see you guys on Saturday for a very fun stream. Be there or be square. Honestly, it's gonna be a wacky one. You're gonna be like, what the fuck, Brittany? Anyway, this is some of Cypher's doing. Just thought we'll do like a themed kind of different stream. But if you want to hear, guys, exclamation Discord, otherwise exclamation socials. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. And I will see you guys on Saturday. If you got any ideas of what it is, let me know in sub chat. I'm curious for your guesses. All right, bye, bye, bye.